All right, and we are live. Good evening, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Wait, it's Tuesday, right? Let me double check. I stayed up so late last night, because I actually, yeah, it's Tuesday. Yeah, I stayed up really late last night, so got a little off on my days here, but I am so excited to play this new map. I've been really looking forward to some updates from ARK for a really long time. I bought this game back when it was in alpha. It was actually in alpha for a very, very long time. I'm glad that it's finally got the updates it needs. I believe this is the final map. They did announce ARK 2, and actually the thumbnail was actually from ARK 2, and it was starring Vin Diesel. He was the guy riding the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Thought it was a pretty funny, memeable moment, but yeah, really, really thrilled to get started here. I haven't even checked out any of the worlds, so oh gosh, I hope I have it downloaded. I thought I downloaded it. Oh no, there are not maps right now. I might have to do it really. I might have to do solo. That's so weird. Oh wait, that's why. I had my favorites selected. Shoot, now I'm like second guessing. I'm like thinking I didn't. I'm feeling like I didn't pick the. I didn't pick up the update. I have a feeling. I don't know. We're about to see. I'm pretty sure I did it. Hey, Captain G-Bone, welcome to the stream. Moon, welcome back to the stream. So good to see you. Hope you guys are both doing well today. Now, these servers are all full. Captain G-Bone, let's see. No, Worky, are you doing a private server? Let's see. I was gonna join a public server, but I could do a private server if that works. That works better for you, Captain. Yeah, let me know. Moon, how are you today? I'm so sorry. You messaged me in chat yesterday, and I apologize. I think I didn't get to you in time before you had left. So my apologies. But I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. All of these sessions are full, and I really don't want to join a PvP server. I am not good at ARK PvP. Doing amazing today. Great to hear, Moon. So good to hear. Okay, we're going to wait here for a second. Make sure that loads. I'm like so eager to play this map. I thought about playing it last night, but I'm like, no, I'll just save it all for the stream. I'm pretty familiar with ARK. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to find a world here. Let's see, we're gonna do PvE for sure. PvP is just a bit too much for me. Moon, I'm doing very well. It's been a very smooth day. Work went very well today for me, and no complaints there. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, it's been a real smooth day. I've just been like so eager to like start the stream so I could chat with you guys and play this. Oh my god, I am such a noob. I did not even okay. Okay, so bad news. Apparently, I didn't update. I didn't update the game. I swear I updated it yesterday, but I guess I didn't download the map apparently. So, we'll do that real quick. I have pretty fast internet, but we'll see if I need to start on a different map. I'm so sorry. That is such a pleb thing for me to do here. Let me find it. I see Vavi. Oh, well, thank you, Moon. Yeah, man, it's been a good day. No complaints at all. Got all my chores done today. So like I'm ready to go. I'm like so salty right now. I swear I thought I downloaded the map, but like ARK's weird because there are. Okay, yeah, it's like halfway done downloading the map, I believe. Because there's like regular traditional updates that you have to keep up with for the game, but there's also whenever a new map drops, it's not. I guess it's not part of the update automatically. I assumed it was, and that was my fault there. So I apologize in the delay in getting the gameplay here, but we'll have that map downloaded in like a minute and a half. Captain G-Bone says, join this so I can talk to you real quick. You got it, man. Let's see. Oops. Moon, you want to play Halo? I might have to here if I can't get ARK running. I'll if that's the case, I'll change up the stream. Which Moon, which Halo do you have? Do you play both Master Chief Collection and Halo Infinite? What's up, Captain G-Bone? Can you hear me? Oh wait, I can't hear you. One moment. Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me? There we go. All right, your voice is outputting to YouTube, by the way.
Okay. I don't know. I think there's like special dinosaurs on this map.
Special
I
dinosaurs.
don't. Yeah, I saw a YouTube like video. I didn't click on it, but it said something like dinosaur variants or something and where to find them.
Oh, so
So
like
I
they're
don't know.
limited on the map.
It might be. I don't know. I don't know like if that means like people will just take areas and you can't get them.
Mm-hmm. I
But I
see.
know this
Probably
map
is.
is like really small too. I think it's smaller than most of the other maps.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. It's up to you. I know like the main reason why we never did private before was because it was only like 4 players.
Yeah. I mean, I don't. As far as I'm aware, I don't think anybody else has ARC, so I think it would just be us two if we played. You said you can't get yours launched,
I'm trying to.
so is the same things happening where your game's just freezing?
Right now it's just not even. I don't know. I launched it and it was just sitting at the title screen for a bit.
Ah, I see. Well, I
You
have
might
to. I'm
hear
gonna
it
launch
bounce
Halo
back and
here
forth.
actually, just for a few minutes because I gotta wait for ARC to finish downloading. So I'll play some Halo here for a little bit, guys. Moon, if you wanted to join me for a few matches, I got Halo started, and let me make sure that's transmitting over to the stream here.
I'm gonna be heading out soon.
Sorry, what was that one?
So I'm gonna be heading out soon.
I'm sorry, one more time.
So I'm gonna be heading out soon.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Go see the Jurassic World movie.
Oh, that's pretty sweet. Seeing it in the theaters.
Yeah.
Nice. Did you get the um did you get like the IMAX theater or you or not the IMAX, the no, that's super.
Avian bought the tickets.
Oh, I see. Ooh, they got a new game mode here in Halo Infinite. Let's see what that's about. Entrenched. Man, I went the whole day yesterday like without crashing in Halo. I played like probably like 10 ranked matches and like the last one of the stream it crashed like right before we won. I was so salty. Moon, you love the background? Oh, glad. I'm so glad. You mean on like my desktop background? I'm like so addicted to like space and nebulas and stuff. Like I don't know if you can. Even like my my playmat and everything is all galaxied up. All right, and then ARK. It's so weird. It's saying
Land grab.
it says it's downloaded the it says that ARK downloaded like the full 33 gigs, but it still has to install.
Oh yeah, that's what it always says.
That's cringe.
And then while it's installing, it'll go to like 0% and saying it has to verify.
Oh yeah, it has to verify as well.
Take the zones, win the day. 3 zones incoming.
Oh, they have a lot of firepower. What time's your movie? Hang on, I gotta turn up your voice. Okay. Halo's a little loud for me. You said it's like in an hour?
8:30.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could tell Moon just from your name. I like your name so much. Just Moon.
3 zones incoming.
That's a lot of grenades. Holy crap. Hey Moon, by chance, do you have a favorite celestial object? It could be like anything in space. So it could be like, it's like a weird question to ask, but like me personally, I'm just super fascinated with black holes. I think a majority of people are, but there's also like neutron stars, there's magnetars, there's even just like moon satellites. Planets, asteroids, stars, of course. But there's also different varieties of stars. But yeah, just out of curiosity, if you have a favorite celestial body.
3 zones incoming. Double kill. Another trophy.
Hi, Blake Skater Girl 99. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Hope you are doing well this Tuesday evening, or whatever time it is on your side of the world. I know that this says ARK, but I'm waiting for a. I'm playing Halo while I'm waiting for an update from ARK. I thought I had updated it yesterday, so I have like 5 more minutes left on the installation. So I apologize for the misleading title, but we will be playing ARK real shortly. I don't know. I love them all. Hey, that's a good way to look at it. Yeah, I know. I'm like just super fascinated with black holes and also magnetars. Like they're like this most powerful magnets in our universe. Oh, that guy's so lucky. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Should not have turned my back there.
2 zones incoming.
Oh, and please let me know if there's any audio echoing. I admittedly have a lot of equipment running here, and my audio interface is all virtual. So yeah, if there's any echoing or bad quality sounds feeding through, please let me know, and I can review the audio and make sure it's solid for you guys. Don't want to be hurting your ears. Bad start there to Halo, but let's see where ARK's at. I think it's ready. Let me jump out of Halo real fast. I'm still so salty that Halo crashed as many times as it has this past week. Like yesterday it was all golden until that very last game that I played, but then the stream before that, so back on last Wednesday when I last played Halo Ranked or Halo Infinite Ranked, that was a bad experience. I crashed like at least 4 times, and that really tanked my MMR. I went down like a whole rank. Hey Tavo, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, my friend. How are you this fine Tuesday? Finally got it updated. I like feel so freaking terrible. Like no other streamer would like post a stream for a video game and then like middle of the stream has to update like 20 gigs. But you guys are very understanding, so thank you. I'm just gonna join a random map here. It's PvE, so it doesn't matter too much. As long as the ping's under 100, I'm good. Feeling good today, Top? Oh, I love to hear it, man. How's the weather over by you? It's been like hot and humid over by me for like the past 3 days. We got a little bit of rain, and there have been some thunderstorm and tornado warnings in our area. Today it's like 90 something outside. Like it's weird because like I'm in the basement right now of the house, and like down here it's like super cool like all throughout the day. Like it's like 66 degrees down here. So it's pretty chill. And like upstairs gets really, really hot even though we have centralized air. It sits at about like 73, 74 degrees upstairs. And like my office is also down here too, so like I spend 8.5 hours down here, and then like I'll come and stream for a few extra hours. So like when I go upstairs, like I feel that like 8-degree temperature difference, and like I keep like kicking myself because like I'm like letting the AC run and everything, and I'm like it doesn't feel cold upstairs, you know. And then I spend like 5 minutes outside and come back in, and I'm like, oh yeah, I feel that AC. It might be 74 in here, but it feels really good. I'm kind of spoiled though. Why are all these servers full? That is wonky. It says that there's 70 slots, but oh no, that's EU. Shit. I'm about to lag so bad. Well, we got in. Doing very well today. It's been such a smooth day for me. We had a team meeting today, and like that was super, super chill. We like all meet over webcam, and like it's super awkward because like, you know, I like talk to my teammates, my colleagues, my leadership, like all through like Teams chat, all through online. It's all instant messaging and emailing. But then like we get like twice a month we get in front of the camera. I'm actually gonna leave this world because it's EU. It's my ping is way over 100, and I just can't bear playing ARK on terrible ping. Oddly, like that's not terrible ping to a lot of people, but for me, like I'm spoiled with like Chicago servers, so I'm used to having a pretty low ping. I just realized I'm like sitting here using the controller on ARK. I could be using my mouse and keyboard. Heat is not so bad. The wind picked up since they moved the oil rigs to another location. Might rain soon. No kidding. All right, so like I just have a really strange what's it called? Tradition to just always name my guy Strong. So I'm gonna name him Strong. And I usually don't. You can make your characters look super freaking wonky in this game, like super crazy physics. But like, I don't know. I like my character to look pretty normal, personally. But I don't know. Some people are like so adamant about like making them look as oblong as possible. I don't know. Not me. I don't know. I guess I could just randomize until something looks satisfying. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. All right. Yeah, let's start in the easy region because I have not played this map before, and I have a feeling it's gonna kick my ass. All right, love the night sky already. Oh my gosh, I just realized I don't think I'm capturing this. My goodness, I'm so sorry, guys. Let me switch that up for you. Let me get to my OBS. I'm so sorry. I should have caught that sooner. My game capture was still set to capture Halo, so I am so sorry, you guys. Like I missed out on showing you guys the character creation. Okay, I think that should. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, sincere apologies there, guys. Noob mistakes today. Okay, that is a new status effect that I am not familiar with. All right, I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up dying in like the first 3 minutes here. The Raptors are pretty relentless, we'll say. Hey, Captain, I was able to launch the game and everything. I just joined a PvE server for now, but if you get it launched later, if you want, we could start on a private server.
Alright. I'm still trying to look at it.
Yeah, I hope you can get it working.
When I updated, it messed up all my settings.
Oh, really? Yeah, mine are still
So
the
reverting
same.
back.
Yeah.
Is it cool?
The map looks pretty good so far. Thomas says your avatar does not skip on forearms. Yeah, man. I like totally randomized it, but usually I keep my guy looking pretty regular. I don't really like my guy standing out too much, but okay, that's an alpha raptor. Yeah, we're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go anywhere else. That thing that thing will kill us really easily, and I'm only at half HP as well, so. Excuse me. So, the basic premise of this game is just to obviously survive, which is a challenge in and of itself. But there's also several different bosses that you can fight. Each map hosts different types of bosses, different terrain, of course, as well as different dinosaurs. Most of which are tameable and are pretty freaking cool to interact with. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's weird. I'm like seeing some screen tearing here, I think. So we guys got to get some really basic stuff here going. Namely, I gotta get food and shelter, as well as some clothing. And usually, like most games that like require farming, like I'm not too fond of, but I don't know, like I'm okay with it with ARK. Like I really don't mind farming in this game. It's still not to say that it's, you know, like not tedious or anything, but because it definitely is. Why can I not? Let me unplug my controller. What the heck is this? Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome home.
You're
How's
so
work?
professional.
Me? Oh yeah, I wore this for my meeting. Well, I didn't wear the sweater, but I put the sweater on because I didn't want to change shirts. I don't know why I can't like unlock my engrams here. As far as I'm aware, I should be able to unlock these, and for some reason I can't. So we'll figure that out. But for the time being, let's get my campfire placed down somewhere. We're gonna have to drop some of this weight because we got quite a bit of it. Metal's a little bit obsolete for the time being, only because I can't refine it. And so I'm pretty sure I'm about to die right here, honestly. The part I really don't like dying in ARK, because like yeah, it's like such a pain in the ass to like go back and like try to recover your items, especially when there's like
Got it to load it.
all these dinos just wandering around here that are
These
pretty ready to
dodos
kill
have
you.
party hats on.
Oh, you were able to launch it and everything?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I'm about to die here in the first like 10 minutes.
They're called party dodos.
Party dodos?
Yeah, they have party hats on.
Oh, okay.
They drop cake.
I starved to death. That didn't take very long. Yeah, did you want to know the server?
Which one is it?
It is Fjordur 1166.
Okay.
Thankfully, it doesn't take too long to get your basic materials and stuff back, but tedious nonetheless. Hey, Alligator, welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry I'm a little bit behind in chat there. Why are arms like that? Looks like Frankie from One Piece. Yeah. To be fair, I randomized it, so he just came out that way. He just built like that. Yeah, favorite dinosaur? Oh man, that's favorite dino of all time is just the Spinosaurus. Like I used to like back when like Jurassic Park 3 was a thing, or well, I mean Jurassic Park's still a thing, but I mean like Jurassic Park 3 when that came out, and you know it hosted the Spinosaurus. I was just so fascinated and so captured by the Spino. I get like all the Jurassic Park toys. Well, not all of them, but a bunch of them. Yeah, I always loved the look, the aesthetic of the Spinosaurus. I always thought it was so cool. And I'm aware that they're not stronger than the T-Rex. But in ARK, like it's so cool how they categorize like each. I think that's a mounted
66.
raptor. Yeah, 1166. Fjordur. I think this is a
Server is full.
Oh, no kidding.
It says there's only 59 out of 7.
Yeah, it said that to me as well. Yeah, this is someone's raptor that they tamed, and that's an alpha raptor swimming over there. So I'm gonna go in the opposite direction. I just don't want that smoke right now. I need to kill this guy for meat and XP. Yeah, I was saying all the dinosaurs in here are well like categorized. Like they all have like a good utility to them. Like there's not really each dinosaur has like a role or like some type of utility, something that makes them effective or a good pick as a tame. Okay, these guys are a pain in the ass. These guys give a lot of experience, but yeah, they drain your stamina. All these damn giant bugs. I really need a spear to fight these guys effectively. But they do drop a good amount of meat and chitin. Oh no. Oh my god. Super excellent. No, that was not super excellent. I got my ass killed again. I'm sorry guys. I'm really going to do my best not to die here. But like the starting like first 10 levels are just so tedious. But just because like no matter where you go, what you do on this island, like there's predators everywhere. Like everything is essentially ready to kill you. So I'm really gonna try my best not to die. But thankfully I'm spawning in the in a similar spot here, so
What? How is this not?
I have no idea why.
Password.
What?
To reach password be crazy.
Oh
You gotta have
gosh.
an extra long one. Look at this password, Lars, and it's only fair.
Ah, so my game's kind of glitched because I had my controller plugged in. Okay, that's not good. I wonder what I can do to fix that. Oh well. We're gonna roll with it.
Easy? Oh, I'm about to give up.
Bird. Yeah, man, these pteranodons? Yeah, pteranodons. They are really quick flyers, but they don't have very much stamina, so they gotta land very frequently. What the fuck? Excuse my language. Get away from my corpse. Oh my shit. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, I'm really gonna need a spear. I thought for some reason, I really thought I could just recover my stuff fast, but no, it's not gonna be that simple. Punch the pterodactyl. Alright, I got you, Tavo. Oh, that's a Carnotaur over there. We don't want to go that way. Ah, fucking birds beating my ass. I just spawned. Go away, you asshole. I really want Allie to play this game with me. She's like so terrified of dinosaurs though, which I understand because I too am terrified of dinosaurs. All right. Back at it again. As soon as I find a pteranodon, that it is getting my fist. All right, guys. So I'm gonna see if there's a. So this is a PvE server, which means like I can't damage players. If they're offline, their buildings and their mounts don't take any damage. But you can drag their body. Yes, we drag their body and we submerge them. We just leave them underwater for a little bit, and then we'll come
Where
back.
did you spawn at?
I spawned in the first spot, Fjordur or Easy or whatever it was. I'm at
Vardyland.
coordinates are 60, 20.
60, 20.
I really like the map on this one. This is actually a lot more detailed. They actually show the trees on the map.
I
On
just spent
the
20 minutes trying to get into the server.
other map, they don't have the trees and terrain and everything on the map so much. So that is kind of refreshing to see. Let me get out of Primlock because I really spent too much time being Primlocked here. Okay. Just keep going up with weight. A little bit of stamina. Alright, I actually have to plug in my controller. I'm not going to reset this game because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get in this lobby again. And then Captain actually joined us, so we are going to roll with him in a moment. We're going to need to get all of that stuff. Okay. This is going to be really tedious having to switch to my controller, but it's bugged. I don't know what to say. That scene with the pterodactyl cage in Jurassic Park 3 was scary. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, man. Yeah, that scene terrified me as a kid, too. Because, especially because of the Spinosaurus swimming. It was just, like, so eerie and threatening. Oh, what was that? Okay, we are starving. I don't think I got any meat, unfortunately. So we are going to have to do something about that. We're going to get some clothes here. Oh, more than you know.
It spawned me all the way at like 60, 80.
You're kidding. Yeah, the synagogue is heated up. And there's a fresh pot of rice.
I'm at 60, 70.
Oh my god! I might die here. I don't have health. No, don't spit on me, you I need spear. I think I crafted a spear, but... Keep knocking them back. No, don't bite me, please. Okay, yeah, just fight that guy for now. Okay. Alright. We got the spear, guys. Wait, I gotta remember how to throw this. Okay, there we go. Alright. We killed our first dinosaur. Holy shit. Okay. Hi. Oh. Oh, why? Whoa. Oh my shit. Wow, this guy was, that guy was pretty generous. He just flew in on an Argentavis that just gave me a lot of meat. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Wow. Cool guy. Let's, get some of this stuff on. And, I need to make a fire. Let's, get our weight up. Keep that up. All dinos are scary. I don't disagree. They're pretty freaking terrifying. I mean, there's a reason they went extinct before we hit the planet. God was just like, you know what? I don't think these things can coexist. Wow, that guy was really cool. He gave me a lot. What the shit? Why? Why? What did I do, Trike? What did I do? Son of a bitch. Wow, okay, so. Triceratops just gored me, completely unwarranted. Alright, here's a pteranodon. It's somebody's pet, so I can't do any damage to it, but... Oh wait, I can punch this one, though. Oh wait, no, that's somebody's pet as well. Great. Now I'm on the other island.
Oh my god, I just got to the island.
No.
I just spawned right in front of someone with a snow owl.
Yeah, trilobite.
You're on the other island now?
I hate to say this, but I need to die so I can respawn. Yeah, I'm on the North Island.
Which one?
Its coordinates are 3015. Wow, these.
Get all over there.
I was just on that island, and then like I was just farming, and a guy came up and just gave me like 300 meat and like 400 hide, and like I was getting ready to cook it, and then all of a sudden a triceratops just came up behind me and just started beating me down. I didn't have a chance.
I'm at like 30.
I have sleeping bags unlocked though. If I can get to my, I wonder if this is enough to kill me.
Man, these servers suck.
It
People
was.
already got T-Rexes.
Are you serious? Really?
I just spawned in front of a base with a T-Rex on top.
No kidding. Wow, people are pretty sweaty. This map's only been out for 2 days. People are already on it. All right, I think I spawned on the right side now.
Syringe.
Yes, I did. Okay. I'm what's your coordinates one more time?
30.
30. Wait, 30.
Yeah.
Wait, you're on that island? You're on the north?
To like the right of where you are.
Cuz I'm back at 60-20.
Oh my goodness.
Did you leave the island? Oh my gosh, there's carnivores there.
I told you to wait for me.
I'm sorry, I jumped off the. Here, wait. Here's a wild pteranodon. I'm gonna punch in the face. Okay, he's gonna fly off, or she's gonna fly off. What is that? Can I approach that? Is there like a new hyena looking thing? Oh, that thing doesn't look friendly. Holy shit! No! Take me. God. I just got devoured by a Carnotaurus.
Why?
Things just don't go my way.
Oh my god. No. Not that there is dinosaur.
Alright, it's
Where
probably
does
pointless
spawn
to be
enemies?
drowning these people, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Where is your spawn at?
I still spawned in the same spot. I'm at like 60-15. I think I remember where one of my bags were, so I'm gonna head that way. Collect some stuff on the way.
Oh my goodness, I spawned in front of a raptor and a carnosaur.
Yeah, the spawns in here are just so unforgiving. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a Dillo. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh shit. Okay,
Oh.
that's a trapped Carno.
Oh my god. It's a big pig.
How are these easy level spawns when there's Carnotaur? Carnotaur here on the beach. Oh crap. No way, there's already a bird attacking me. I just want to live.
I spawned next to another raptor.
Yeah, you're
On a
like,
whole other island.
it's like, it really sucks when that happens. Like, you're so helpless. Like, there's like actually nothing you can do. See, these guys will actually take your items as well. Apparently he can take spears very well as well. Okay, now that trapped Carnotaur over here. Technically, I could knock it out. I could try to knock it out and take it and try to
Just
tame
spawned
it.
at 20
But-
0.
I don't think that's worth it.
That's nowhere near
Somebody
the
had built
area.
this and They use that to trap the Carno.
I spawned by penguins.
So- This looks a little a little silly. All right, we're in business.
This server's already cringe.
Why? Because it's like,
Because that guy said, can you take down your pillars so we can tame animals? Already putting up pillars to claim areas.
it's just awful. Hello there, Mr. Carno. I need to cook food. I think I saw a campfire over here. That, or I need to make one myself. Oh yeah, I already saw a bunch of those pillars just laying around. That is pretty cringe. So you're back on the other island?
Oh man, freaking 20-0 now.
20-0. Oh wow. So you're on the North Island, yeah?
Spawned by penguins.
Oh, that's awesome.
I did drown myself just to respawn again.
Oof. I'm about to be starving here in a second. Somebody had a campfire out, but they left it locked, so I'm kind of SOL. Oh wait, but I could place this one. Alright, sweet. I wonder if Coop will get on.
I can run to you.
Oh, you can?
There's
have-
someone sleeping.
I got a fire going here now. We got meat. We got the
Should
meats.
I hold the coop and put him in the water?
Yeah, that's what I did. Alright, we're gonna go back and kill that trapped Carno. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Don't attack me for freaking standing on that fire. Jerk. I swear, like, some of these dinos have, like, the strangest temperament. Everything's, like, sweet until you just get too close, or, like, you take their food, or, like, you steal their egg, and then, like, yeah, they'll beat your ass. Dinosaurs in here don't play. Oh, should I just build like a super basic base? I don't know if I want to do that. And like right now my UI is like all locked to my controller, so like it's so dumb. I literally have to use my controller to like unlock engrams or see what materials I need to build stuff.
There's somebody here.
Dude, I'm like so sad. That guy gave me like hella food and hide to use. And oh wow, I just saw that giant tree. That's cool.
I gotta go.
You logging out?
I killed that guy, and all of a sudden someone was running towards me on the beach.
I was just beelining it too. I don't remember the meat taking this long to cook. Regardless, well, while that's cooking, we have full health now. Let's go kill this trapped Carno. After I kill this dodo. Oh, that did not just break my spear.
I found a bag. Oh my goodness. Free items.
Come here.
I got a free spear and a free axe.
Oh man, I'm so scared. I want to damage him. Oh my gosh. Please don't bite me. Oh my gosh, this thing is so elusive for no reason. Oh shit. I'm probably about to lose my spear here in a second.
I feel like
Primlock?
we're all just drowning all these people.
I drowned a couple people too. I think Carnotaurs terrify me the most. I can't wait to fix this UI. It's just so bad right now. Like, literally won't tell me anything.
No. It's cringe.
Did you die?
Yeah.
Aww. Oh wait, let me.
I'm at 60, 20.
Oh, you're not too far from me then. Ooh, we got a lot of unlocks here. Sweet.
Bro, I don't want to play this server.
Excuse me. Why you want to switch servers?
Why did I spawn and there's a dude with a mammoth and a T-Rex tamed out here?
People don't
He's
give
got a mammoth,
don't give it a
a
chance.
T-Rex, an RG. Oh my god. An Inky. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's
Server just started. Man.
they gave it no time at all. I'm gonna unlock the arrows for now, but I'm not gonna be able to use those for a minute. You just need to kill this Carno so I can get hella XP. Please don't bite me. I need fiber and wood. Okay. Fiber's like the biggest pain to me. Like until you get like metal tools. Okay, hopefully that Triceratops doesn't gore me again.
I totally forgot to bring it. Oh wait, we have napkins down here.
Let me just stay far away from there. You know what always irked me was like the fact that like we just drink salt water in this game.
That's what I drink.
Like damn, I'm real thirsty. Let me just get some fucking salt water. Quench my thirst.
I drink it every day.
No, it doesn't. Although strangely, I was gargling salt water right before I started stream. I don't know if that's TMI or whatever, but we'll keep upping up that weight. Let's get the bow so that we have the bow. Gosh, I hate this UI lock right now. It's like so bad. I don't know, but like all the All the other worlds are, all the other servers are like eaten up right now too. Like it'll say that there's space available, but there really just isn't.
How am I supposed to eat?
Are you still at 6020?
Know where I'm at.
I'm on a, are you near a beach?
40. Oh, you're a Carno.
I'm like, there should be a trapped Carno along the beach. That's the one I'm working on killing. I have some food I can give you.
Why is there so many Carnos here?
I don't know, one spot I spawned in, there were like 3 of them. That's the big boy. He's trapped, it's fine. He's fine.
Why are all these fireplaces locked?
Oh shit. Even though he's trapped, he can still bite me, so I gotta be real careful because I'm only in cloth armor. This guy will like 2-shot me. Like I actually don't even think it's possible to kill these guys without trapping them this early. I used to watch this, there was this movie called Dinosaur. I think the main character's name was like LOTR, and they were like these talking...
Iguanodons.
Yeah, the iguanodons, uh-huh. And the Carnotaur would like hunt them. Oh my gosh. Those things terrify me so much.
I can't even build because people put pillars here.
We'll be able to find a spot, I think. Because there's only like 70 people here. Hey man, let me get those. Oh, I killed them. Yay. Get some of that yummy hide. Yay. That worked out. Just slather that meat in there. Okay. Alright, Captain, I'm ready to get the fuck out. No, I'm kidding. Ready to get my first pet dinosaur. Wow, that got me a lot of that got me 8 levels from killing that Carnotaur. All right, we got the wood and stuff unlocked. Not on my watch. I'll come save you.
This meat needs to hurry up and cook.
It takes forever to cook meat. I feel like it takes longer than it did before. Wow, I already got metal stuff unlocked. That is sweet. Well, not unlocked, actually. I hit that level, but I have to get the engram points to unlock the rest of it. But we got the refining forge, so that's huge. Need to get a lot of hide and fiber for that. up all these berries. Okay. Did you die? Are you still like at 60-20 or no? I'll just kill both these guys.
They were escape. The runes and a sword that spawned right in front of me.
Sweet. We're leveling up quick here. Sorry, you said you're still in the same spot? I can come to you.
I'm in the mountains.
What's your coordinate? I can start heading that way.
Is
What's your coordinate? I could come to
that
you.
a Troodon?
Never mind. I don't want to be anywhere near you if you got Trodons by you. These things are evil.
Oh.
I'm convinced the ARK devs are nihilists for freaking creating Trudons and putting them in this game. Or rather, just putting Trudons in here, making them hunt us. Okay, we're gonna go find. I'm gonna go find a Pteranodon to not a no Pteranodon, no, I meant this guy, Parasaur. We're gonna go find a Parasaur to tame. It doesn't need to be it doesn't need to be a specifically high level. I should get some wood while I'm at this. We're gonna need lots of spears. Oh, I see a fire over there. Oh, I found your fire.
It's me.
It's good enough for messing with the wires. That thing's
Wait, is that a Trudon? What is that?
I don't know.
What is this thing jumping on the rocks?
That's why I didn't go near it.
Oh shit. It's a Trudon. It's a Trudon. Get away from that. So for Chad, if you're not familiar with Trudons, they're like venomous. Like they bite you, and you pretty much go to sleep, and they just eat you alive.
I need water.
You getting attacked? Oh, I recruited you too, by the way.
Fell asleep.
Oh. Oh, I can't access your inventory. You get bit?
Just have no water.
Oh. Yeah, I can't access your inventory, and I guess until we're tribe mates.
Bro, what is all this?
This guy's got a lot of stuff already.
I'm not installing, bro. Andy's down here actually playing still.
It's me.
Water.
Well, yeah, it's not letting me drink water.
That guy hogged it all.
Oh, there we go. Join me, so we can use each other's spawns.
Spawns.
We gotta join the tribe. There we go. All right. We're well on our way. Oh man, I gotta do a lot of chopping here. Hope that guy doesn't get mad that I'm farming next to his base. Pretty dick move on my part. Not gonna lie.
No
I
chance.
think I'm glitched.
What do you mean? You can't move?
Getting any stamina.
Are you like starving? Or are you over encumbered?
I have full health and water.
You're not over encumbered?
Water.
It might be because you're freezing. Maybe.
Never did that before.
Yeah, it didn't.
Can't stop.
Well, it's your lucky day, because I got plenty of, Oh my god, it's so dark. How do you adjust the gamma again? Don't you, like gamma 7? Oh, yeah, there we go.
It's hot.
All right. I got a start for us, Bone. It's small, measly, and quite humble, but we got to start. Here. Okay.
Just dying.
Be like that
Numbers just
sometimes.
going down for no reason.
What status effects do you have on you?
My leg is broken. It won't heal.
Oh.
I
That
have
takes
full
a-
food bar and I'm not getting any health.
Yeah, it takes a minute to heal broken legs. probably why it won't heal. Sit on that mug. Oh, that's pretty weak though. He clawed you?
Oh,
You okay?
I don't know. That hurt really bad.
Sorry, Allie.
Here.
Alright. Got the 2x2 down. Man, I got a lot of chopping to do. Hooray. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Just got started. We died quite a few times already in the beginning, but it's a bit of a rough start. It always is in ARK. Craft all those walls. Hey, Helm, man. Bonjour, mon ami. How are you today? Good to see you. Oh, that's a dragonfly over there. Those things are worth like what the hell? These guys tend to swarm whenever like you kill them, and these guys are worth a lot of XP if you kite them. Yeah, you've got 2 of them on me here. There's 3, 4 now. Oh no, that did not just happen. Is that Triceratops approaching me with killer intent? He is! No! No! I accidentally stabbed a trike. He's not too happy about it.
Interesting.
I wonder if his aggro will just drop off. I don't know. He's kind of just walking towards me menacingly. You're in England. I've always wanted to visit England. Not gonna lie. A friend of mine did like, I don't know what. Allie, what was the era that Sam did that thing with Steph?
Talking about the Bridgerton experience?
Yeah, the Bridgerton experience.
Yeah, it was the Regency era.
Wait, which era?
Regency.
Regency era. Ah. Yeah, a friend of mine did like a well, it was like a dinner, right? What was it?
am putting you away.
Oh my, our cat is being bad. A friend of mine did like this. I don't know how to fully explain it. It was like it's called the Bridgerton experience. So like, they like all talk in like the really old English fashion. And they all like dress up and everything. He wore like this. I want to say it's an ascot, but that's not right. It was like it was like the thing Austin Powers wears. It's like some type of necktie. Oh, beautiful. We are leveling up swimmingly here. We are up there. I'm gonna unlock that raptor saddle so that I have it later. Definitely need the smithy. Trank arrows are super, super good to have. And I can already unlock some stone stuff here, but I'll save that for now. I think I could use the engram points on other stuff once I level up a little bit. Having the stone isn't super, super important at this moment just because it's a PvE server, so we'll go with what we got here, and I'll eat some food so my guy starts screaming. You sent me a picture on Discord. We had an amazing view from our hotel in London. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I love seeing hotel views. When Ali and I visited Vegas, we had like a pretty sweet view of the Strip, right in front of the Bellagio's fountain. And it was just so gorgeous. Oh man, I'm just so annoyed that I gotta really go out of my way to make this stuff. Alright, I need stone and a little bit of hide. Alright, we'll let that get cooking underway. And we will go get some stone. Gonna need that for a smithy so we can start making some metal. Oh, you sent it to Discord? Alright. Let's take a look. Oh, wow. Dude, that is gorgeous. Here, I really quick, I'll show it in stream. I hope that's okay. It just looks so cool. I think everyone else should see that. Okay, wait, and let me pull that back up. Wow. That is absolutely gorgeous, man. Looks like a beautiful day, too. What'd you guys do? How long were you guys there? Oh, sorry, I gotta really change my settings here. Okay, it's going to be the scene. ARK. There we go. We could see the Thames, Tower Bridge, and the Shard. That is so freaking cool. Yeah, it's like on my bucket list to visit both London and Paris. I also want to visit Germany. Just to say that I've been there. I want to see some of the mountains over there. The Alps. I heard footsteps. Okay, it's a trike. Might wait a little bit. Gosh, you get so hungry in this game. Like, it's just relentless. Gotta eat so much food to stay healthy. Of course, like, food doesn't really become a problem later in the game. It gets so easy to obtain, but like early on, it's like such a nuisance having to constantly eat all the time. Hello, welcome to the live stream. 2 days in London, but we've gone down for the rest to see family. You'll never guess who we saw at the Tower of London. Was it Mike Myers, by chance?
About to get folded.
I got a bed. No worries.
Dude, I don't even want to play. It's so cringe.
It's that bad?
This guy's pillars go all the way back here.
Gross. I found like a little bit of a spot, like kind of where you built your fire, where I'm able to build. It's not the best spot though.
I don't want to build somewhere where someone has literally the entire island taken.
Yeah, I wish they would fix that because it's just like stupid. That's really stupid. Like honestly, it should be like 7 days to die where you have like a land claim block.
It's just goofy.
I need your flesh. Tommy says, hey, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. He says, I'm sorry for my absence, man. School is pretty time-consuming, it seems, so I apologize. Oh, no worries at all, Tommy. I'm happy to see you, even if it's just for a few seconds or even if it's like every other week. I don't mind. It's just a blessing to see you, man. So no worries at all. I hope school's going well for you. I know it can get stressful, but try to stay ahead of it so it doesn't pile up on you. Not the Trudon. Is that the same one that was by the rock?
Probably.
I'm trying to fight this turtle.
I don't know. I was following this guy's pillars to see how far back they go.
Oh, did he really just put that many? Like, took up like a whole section of the island? Like, a large section? Oh my gosh, this turtle's about to kill me.
As far as
I just threw my last
all the way
spear.
towards like 70 at least.
Sheesh. That's ridiculous.
The rock over here.
Oh man asked, you know Matt Pat? No, I'm not familiar with that person.
That's the
Should I know them?
theory
Like,
dude.
you said what, Captain?
That's the game theory guy.
Oh, the game theory guy on YouTube? I want to say, I maybe watched one of his videos before. Like, is it like comedic theory or is it like actual like? Here's what
Sure.
the writer didn't tell us. Oh man, I'm about to go down. This turtle's kicking my ass. Well, I'm kind of kicking his ass too. Oh yes, turtle down. Game theory. No, I haven't seen him myself. I don't think so. But did you you met this guy in real life? That's pretty sweet. Tommy says, thanks, man. My heart is very warm right now. Oh, that's great to hear. Love to hear it. Yeah, man, no worries at all. School is definitely more important. You know, stay focused on that. I totally understand. No hard feelings at all here. I just appreciate you, you know, coming back whenever you get a chance, just to say hi to me. That means way more than me than just having to, you know, showing up every day. But for everybody who, you know, anybody who does show up every day, I do appreciate you too. Don't get me wrong. But I totally understand. Life is extremely busy, and it gets us caught off guard nearly every day. You know, we don't really ever know what to expect, and I appreciate your guys' time. Thanks for hanging out with me. Met him there. I got a picture with him. He has like 5 million subs. Holy shit. Let me see. Matt Pat. Matt Pat. Welcome to Game Theory. Check out his page. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, I've seen this guy before. Yeah, I think it was probably like one of his like Minecraft or Warcraft videos. If he has Warcraft. Interesting. Yeah, he has almost 16 million subs. That's insane. Here, I'm going to subscribe to him too. Maybe I'll be his 16 million subscriber. No, that'd be cool though. Oh wait, I gotta open back up my chat. Tommy says, I actually joined the robotics thingy class. It's good, but I want to make games. Man, I hate robots. They're going to be a threat to me, humanity. Call me old-fashioned, but they're nothing but trouble. I agree on the consensus that scientists are trying to make robots smarter and more independent and develop their artificial intelligence so that it's to the point that it becomes a singularity. At that point, like, yeah, it's extremely dangerous. Like having an AI that can constantly better itself and learn more about itself, or not just more about itself, but learn about the world as a whole, and AI that's constantly executing decisions. Like one scary thing is, like, what if like robots just decide that humanity's the ultimate problem for, like, say there's like a robot, that's just like meant to just clean up the ocean. That's its only parameter: clean up the ocean and do whatever means necessary to clean up that ocean. And it's constantly learning that the source of all of this stuff is just coming in from humans. What if it just decides that the only way to actually fully clean up the mess is to eradicate humans? And it sounds like a stretch, but it's really not that far off from what even like modern AI has been programmed to do. And some technologists are even saying that AI to this date, with today's technology, is already showing some dangerous aspects. But yeah, I mean, there's going to be somebody who's always going to try to take AI to the next step. And many people fear that people are trying to create a god. That's a scary line to walk across, But there is definitely a lot of truth to that. We have to be very, very cautious as to how we develop our AI, because we might actually develop something that can't be shut down. And probably not in the next few decades, but in the next century, it's not unfeasible to think that technology will exist, especially at the rate that we're expanding our tech. Oh, really? What's the coordinates? It's pretty open.
The house where the Troodon was.
Oh, okay.
65, 15.
Oh, let me turn down my gamma. Finally, a worthy chess opponent. I'm bad at chess too, man. It's funny because I showed my buddy how to play chess like a long, long time ago, and like ever since that day, like he just started beating me, and I've never been able to beat him in chess. And like I'm like so salty because like I showed him the game and taught him how all the pieces move, and like he's a better strategist than I am. Of course, he's hyper intelligent. He's really, really smart, my guy. Oh, I'm so sorry I missed your message there, Tommy. Why don't they make flying pigs or something? Why robots? They're not trustworthy at all. Yeah, they really aren't. It's going to reach a point where a majority, probably at least 60%, I'd say, of like current jobs are going to be replaced with automated systems. I mean, there's already been a lot of jobs out there that have been totally replaced. Yeah, it'll get to a really crazy point, but I think humanity definitely will adapt. I think the biggest concern is finding work for everybody, really. I think if everybody just did coding, though, it would be pretty straightforward, simple answer. Like, if everybody could just write the most basic form of code, like we would have a solid amount of jobs, actually. But those positions are in high demand. Trying to comprehend coding is just like so much work too. It's a doozy. My brain just like melts anytime I try to learn and understand it myself. We need wooden doors, but I also need a smithy or a forge. Take that. All right, we're in business. Got the forge going. Okay, so you said it was like behind the rock where that Trudon was?
Yeah.
Got it, I'm on my way. Elman says, "What's 1 a.m. where I am, and I gotta go to sleep." Oh, no worries, Elman. Thank you so much for stopping in, man. Get some rest. Take care. I'll see you next time, man. Oh, a Trudon egg. Hopefully that doesn't trigger that angry Trudon. Yes, you too. Oh, thank you so much, Elman. He says, "I've been looking at the code for Geometry Dash, and I'm trying to get everything in the game by hacking it through the code itself." Oh, thank you so much, Elman. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for sharing the photos. Hope you get good rest. Well, I found an egg, so that's cool. Drop a little bit of stone here. I'm on that mountain where that Trudon was. Or, do you have any, like, coordinates? Mm. 65, 15. That's, like, right where I'm at. I'll keep wandering around.
Grassy area.
Oh, gotcha. Do you have anything built there? Fantastico Mario Night. Fantastico Mario. I like that. Oh, that's there is dinosaur. We don't mess with those. We go the opposite way of those. The thing's like basically a T-Rex. They don't play around. Oh no, I don't want this guy's body. I'm so immature, but like just the random pooping noises just always cracked me up a little bit. Especially like sometimes like you'll just like defecate at the like funniest moment. And like some dinos like the T-Rex when they roar, they can force you to crap. It's just like really funny. He said 65-15. I'm like,
In that general area.
And it's like a big field, you say?
Well, on the map it's a big field, but here it's a big lake.
65-15. Well, I'll keep running around the area here. I think I might have found it. Let me see. Is there poop in this game, Tommy? Yes, there is. Yes, has a variety of uses. Most namely, it's a fertilizer. What just screeched at me? What the hell was that? Let me just run this way. I don't need to get mauled by Trudons today. Oh wait, okay, I think I see what you're talking about. Kind of going in circles a little bit, but it's okay. Yeah, Tommy, there's like, so there's human poop, small poop, medium, and large dino poop. And like each has like a different nitrogen rating. So you usually use it just to create like fertilizer, or you just put it directly on plants. Is that a Trudon? What is that? I don't want to fuck with that. I think that's a Trudon. We're not going by the little murder raptor. We don't do that here. Tommy asks, yo, Euroji, what do you think is the healthiest meat?
Open your mouth.
The healthiest meat? That would, that's a pretty good question. I'd say it'd be either between turkey or venison. Yeah. Those are both pretty lean. Ultimately, it really depends how processed the meat is. If antibiotics were forced on the animal, if the type of feed that was given to that animal. Okay, I think I see the... Is this a river or is this a lake? What the hell?
That should be it, I think.
There's an alpha raptor swimming in that lake. Say it ain't so. That's not the right one, right?
I think this one's more to the right.
Dude, I need a drink of water, but I am not going near that thing. I don't need to die.
Why not?
It's fine. I'll just find anything else. What do turkeys eat? Ah, that's a good question too. I've seen them eat bird food before. Just because they like attacked our bird feeder, or a family friend's bird feeder. They used to have like several wild turkeys that would just like roam their neighborhood.
A golden egg.
What type of egg?
Golden egg.
Oh crap, that's pretty cool. I found that Trudon egg. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure though, Tommy. Seeds, grains, vegetables, and insects. They're omnivores. But they'll also eat many surprising foods like fish, snails, and lizards. They spend all of their awake time hunting, scratching, pecking, and foraging for food. I didn't know for like the longest time that turkeys were aviary species. Like I didn't know that they could fly. And my friend tried chasing one time, and that thing just like took off. It just flew away, and he came back just absolutely dumbfounded. Like, did you guys know turkeys could fly? Like, no. What's that?
Where are you?
I'm in this field. I'm at like it's about 68, like 65-15 for me. I'm like right in the center.
See ya.
No, I don't see you.
I'm on top of some rocks.
Like on a cliff, or is it on like just like mineable rocks?
It's like a cliff.
I see a couple places.
So many ants. Hate summer.
Oh yeah, you got ants getting in. I hate ants. You gotta like poison them. All right, I'm on a rock. Oh wait, I see a lake here now. All right, is that your fire by the lake here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm here.
I can't keep building though.
You can't keep building?
Won't let me place more floors.
Wait, why not? Too
'Cause it
close?
won't clip.
Wait, what? Right here? Yeah, Tommy, they could definitely fly. It was so crazy, like seeing that for the first time. Oh, you already got a tame? That thing's 129. What the? What? Wait, what the hell? You got 2 freaking Dillos level 129?
Don't look at them.
All right, I'm not gonna look at them. Can I set the refining forge right here?
I
Or
would
do you
try
wanna
build
place it?
first?
All right,
Because otherwise we're gonna have to build somewhere else.
all right.
I wanted to build out into the lake.
Maybe we gotta like, maybe it has to. We have to use a different. Maybe we gotta use a different type of building material. Tommy asks, "What's the most dangerous animal? What's the most dangerous animal?" And don't say capybara because you'll be speaking cap. I get that. I like what you did there. The most dangerous animal. Well, that can be interpreted a couple ways. It could be the animal with the highest annual deaths per year for humans. That could be animal who's the best, most well equipped to kill people. Yeah, that's a really good question. Most dangerous animal. I think the highest kill count for any animal, or for the highest human kill count per year, I think that might go to cows. Kills the most humans. Oh, mosquitoes after humans. And then snakes, then dogs. I thought cows were up here, to be honest. I thought cows killed a lot more people, but I was wrong there. Yeah, so list of deadliest animals to humans, it would be number 1 mosquitoes, then humans for homicides, then snakes. I agree with mosquitoes. Is that cheating cuz I looked it up? Tommy says, for me it's a honey badger. Because I heard they're very mean and they're just deadly. Yeah, you don't want to fuck with a honey badger. Those things are voracious. For lack of a better word, they are. Think of like angry raccoon on steroids with claws like 3 times bigger. I hope I never have to come across one of those. That would just ruin my day. And quite frankly, my life. Okay, we got some stuff here. I'm going to haul that back. Also, mooses should be up there. Yeah, it was only a few years ago, Tommy, that I realized just how freaking big moose get. They are like, they can stand like almost 2 stories tall. Like it's insane. One guy like landed like a 1,200-pound moose, something insane. Like it was a really big moose, and he hit it with a bow and arrow. Like it was a compound bow and arrow, but nonetheless, like that's still really freaking impressive.
I'm gonna have to leave.
Oh, okay. I can add to these. You wanted to build out towards.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you could try to.
Yeah, I can do that one.
I gotta make quick walls real quick. You can use the dinosaurs.
Oh, okay. Oh, it only lets me do it right there. It doesn't let me build anymore.
Yeah, I couldn't build. I don't know if we're supposed to like try to do like a second floor or something or what. But
Probably, or got to use pillars probably. These accursed pillars. Did you want me to put the refining forge in there? Or should I just slap it anywhere?
I was just doing this so nobody will come drown us. Right near the river.
Yeah, I could put one in. I could put it in here. Sweet, we got that. The preserving bin in here. All right. Hooray! We got metal cooking now. That is always good.
You got fiber on you?
Yeah, I got some. Here you go.
Stop.
Tommy says, honey badger still wouldn't beat a capybara, though. The honey badger's attack would face through the capybara. I've seen, there's a type of, I don't know if it's a rodent. It's a type of, I think it is a rodent. It's like, maybe it is a honey badger. It'll kill like king cobras.
It's probably a honey badger.
Right? It's a honey badger, yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, it's a mongoose. Mongoose, yeah.
Mongoose.
Wow, yeah. Mongoose. Yeah, mongoose are up there as well.
Two more roofs.
Yeah, I would dread having to fend off any of those mammals. Some animals are just built different, plain and simple. Like, there's just no other way around it. What do I want to build?
What the heck happened to the ceiling here?
It's looking booty.
I'll be back later.
Oh, okay. Sounds
You can
good,
use the
man.
dinosaurs if you need to.
Thanks. I might. I'll
I
probably
don't know
not.
if you end up building anything.
Yeah, I'll be playing for like another hour and a half, and then I'll end stream and we can play later if you want. But enjoy the movie, man.
Thanks.
I'll catch you later.
All right.
Peace.
Bye.
All right. Excuse me. Tommy says, if you see a moose that is angry at you, I heard it's better to accept death. Yeah, I couldn't imagine you could outrun a moose. Like, they are so monstrous, first of all. They're just so freaking huge. Like, their gait alone. It would take like 5 or 6 steps for a person to match a single step for a moose. It'd be something crazy like that. Like, I've always wanted to see a moose in real life, though. That is something I've yet to do. I've had a couple chances to go up north, into Canada, namely, but I did not execute on those opportunities, so I didn't end up going. But yeah, I've always wanted to see like caribou and moose. They've always fascinated me. Like, over by me, we just have white-tailed deer, I believe. And I've always also been fascinated just to be like on a hunting trip, just spending outdoors all day or spending all day outdoors and patiently waiting for some prey. But I was talking to my friend Sam about it a long time ago about like wanting to go hunting, and his summary on how he feels like on hunting kind of reflects my own now. 'Cause he was like, you know, we totally both respect, you know, people who do hunt and, you know, are doing that for whatever, you know, their means requires them to do. So no shaming anybody who has to hunt, but for both of us now, it's like we don't, like us personally, like me, I don't need to hunt because like I have a job, you know, I have means to take care of myself that doesn't require hunting. So, you know, for me, there aren't very many reasons to actually go out hunting other than just like sport. And then, you know, you're killing an animal for sport. So like for some people that doesn't really waver their conscience that much. But for me, I'm like, I don't need to do it. I can get my food by other means. I mostly eat vegetarian anyway, so my buddy was like, you know, I don't want to take away a life that I personally don't have to take away. And he's like, if anything, like I would go on the hunt, but like I wouldn't want to kill the animal. If anything, like I would just capture them with my my camera. I'm like, that's a pretty neat idea. You know, it's like you're still like shooting it in a way, but you're not taking its life. You're just hunting for that golden picture. I thought, you know, that's a beautiful way to look at it. That's a good way to pursue it, in my humble opinion. Yeah, Tommy, I saw a video of a guy who like there was like a big ass moose just sitting in front of him, just grazing, and he ended up, drawing his compound bow and arrow and just he shot an arrow like right through that guy's heart. It's crazy to even conceive trying to do something like that in front of such a big animal. Yeah, I want to say it was like 1,200 pounds, something insane. I know it was over 900. I personally wouldn't have the balls to to try to take on an animal that size. Let's get the rest of this. Oh, that's another egg. Oh, they might be mad at me, those birds over there. So, whenever you take like a dinosaur's eggs, like they get super angry and aggressive. I mean, why wouldn't they? You're stealing their young. But it's like it could just catch you so off guard because like you won't see the egg's parents like lingering around anywhere. But as soon as you touch the egg, like they go ham on you. They hunt you down and they'll come knocking on your front door to get their eggs back. Oh, I need to get a bed down over here at the new base. Where is bed? Need thatch and wood. Tommy, what is the largest animal that you've ever seen in real life? Like, and it could be at a zoo or anything. It doesn't have to be like wild animal. It's just like the largest animal you've just ever witnessed in person. Like, I tell myself I like all animals, But there's just some animals I would just not want to I would not want to see in person. Yeah, there we go. Got our spark powder filed up here. Put that right in here. And you know what? We're gonna need to get some more stuff. Lots of wood is needed here. Tom says back. I went to make a bullet shell sandwich. Welcome back, my friend. What's a bullet shell sandwich? Is that just like the name? Or are you pulling my leg? Sounds pretty fire though, I'm not gonna lie. Like I would order that. I would hella order that in a restaurant. Let me get the bullet shell sandwich. Alright, I need to go tame some dinos here. I think I've got the base going well enough so we can bash some skulls in the game, of course. This game has come a long way, to be honest. Like, when I first played this game, like, one, it was just absolutely riddled with bugs. Like, you could just not play this game and enjoy yourself. Like, it was just actually impossible to do back in the day. But now, like, I think the game's come a long way. Stanley Foundation. Tommy says, no, it's a bullet shell sandwich. Like, literal bullet shells. I was very hungry, so I felt for something heavy. Hey, if you're craving heavy foods, you should find a honey bun. I freaking love honey buns, but they're just like, that's a super heavy food. It's just like riddled with carbs and calories. A bullet shell sandwich. My teeth just hurt thinking about it. Oh, that's a mega piranha here. Okay, we're gonna kill this guy. Or not, he's gonna swim off. Yeah, I'm not gonna go swim after him. But bullet shell sandwich is an awesome name for a sandwich. Yeah, wonder what would be on it. I had a dentist that I've since stopped going to. She was really nice, but like she was like kind of fresh out of med school, and she'd kind of mess up my my fillings pretty frequently. And she filled this same tooth in like probably 5 times, and the filling just kept popping out because it was too large of a filling, and it just wasn't a good spot for a filling. Like, I should have gotten a crown instead. But yeah, I would just eat like the softest foods. Like no kidding. Like it would just be like it'd be like pizza, or just like some like basic potato chips, and like I would just totally break my filling, and like oh like it's just the worst feeling like when it pops out, and then like you just bite through it and you just get that extra crunch. Ugh. It would just ruin my it'd ruin my week because like I'm somebody who's like I'll be honest, like I try to dodge going to the dentist as often as possible. Like I still go. I go like at least twice a year, but I'm like that person who will like make appointments and then like call a day before and cancel them just cuz I really don't want to go in. I'm going to go ahead and unlock these now. I was going to save the Engram points, but you know, I'm like really looking at all this stuff and I really don't need anything. So yeah, we're gonna go with that. Oh, I can get the pistol unlocked though. Oh my gosh, and the rifle already. That is great. I'm already level 35, which is pretty crazy considering I've only been playing for about like 2 hours. I have not built the best base, I will admit. my base is kind of in shambles a little bit, but it's okay. We'll make the most out of it. Behavior, disable following. Hooray. Okay, so maybe I can put this here? No. Oh man, there's just not enough space in here for 2 dinosaurs and a and 2 people. So we're gonna move these guys on out of here. Tommy says, I don't know if my teeth are bad. I mean, they're not rotting or yellow, but I haven't gone to the dentist in a decade, probably, so I can't even remember what it's like. The you're so funny, Tommy. I don't blame you though. Dentistry is not my thing either. Oh, wait, no, that's not the right button. What do I want to hit? There we go. Just set them right here. Go here. There we go. Yeah. I mean, it's just generally for like general dental health. It's good to go like at least once a year, but I get not wanting to go. As long as like your mouth's like not like rotting. Oh my gosh, this is like the worst base ever. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty bad looking. I gotta fix this. We're gonna make it look a little bit nicer. Just a little bit. Time says, it's very scary. What if you lose all of your teeth because of error? It's highly unlikely, but I can't take that risk. I hear you. Yeah, some dentists just really aren't. Say they aren't very skilled. I've had my oh crap, I did not mean to do that. I've had my fair share of bad practitioners. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, they're there to help you. For a nominal fee, of course. Unless healthcare is free where you're at. If so, I'm real jealous. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, that's great. Just gonna add these wooden walls here. There we go. We're getting there. Tommy says, I do brush my teeth every day, though, so I should have usable teeth. Yeah, I mean, if you're not having, like, any pain or anything, you're probably fine. What's weird is, like, I remember to floss every day, but, I'll admit, there's just days I just totally forget to brush my teeth. And I really try not to, because, like, it's just a bad habit not to, but, yeah. And there's just, like, some weeks that I legit don't leave the house, because I work from home, like, I stream from home, like, I have everything here in the home. A lot of times, there's some weeks I just straight up just don't leave the house, so, like, it's been a couple times where I'm just like, damn. More than a couple times where I'm like, damn, I forgot to brush today. Let me do that real quick. Very bad habit of mine. But, like, the only thing that, like, honestly, like, the only thing that, like, reminds me to, like, brush my teeth is, like, when I'm going to see other people. Because, like, I don't want my breath to stink, you know? I don't want people, like, holding their breath around me because they can't breathe through their nose when I'm talking to them, you know? I don't want to be that person. So, like, oh, why is this clipping through that way? Yeah, I don't want to be that person. So, like, I always, like, anytime I'm going out or something, I always remember at that point that I need to brush my teeth. But, like, if I'm staying home and everything, which is kind of like the norm for me, yeah, it'll slip my mind. But I do remember to floss every day. I do get that down. Yeah, public hospitals are free. Gotcha. That's good. There needs to be some more universal health care, honestly. We're totally capable of it now. At this point, it's just corporate greed that prevents us from having our needs met. Which is just so gross. Like, it's so, I find it just, like, so disgusting that there's people out there who are willing to literally prevent people from getting access to healthcare, all for the sake of profit and net gains. It's a gross world we live in, filled with exploits and liars. Overall, bad people. I try not to fall in that category. I also forget to brush my teeth on weekends, only though because of school. Oh yeah, man. I can relate. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it's like weird. I thought, like, because when I forget, I'm just like, damn, like, I feel just bad about it. Mostly because, like, it's just bad hygiene generally, but, like, also, like, I still have, like, my sister and Allie who's here with me. So, like, I'm sure there's been a couple days where my breath was just on 10. Like, they were just nice and didn't say anything, but, like, damn. Like, have you guys ever been in a situation where, like, you spent, like, the whole day, like, totally messed up because of something? Like, say like, I don't know, say like you had some like mold on your sweater or something, because that's what happened to me one time. I like left my laundry in the dryer for too long and it was still damp, and like my sweater ended up molding, And this was in like 7th or 8th grade. This is a long time ago. And I wore that sweater to school, and like, I didn't smell it. I didn't think anything of it. But like, it wasn't until like the last class of the day that somebody just like, one of my friends just mentioned that like I just reeked. And I'm like, what? Like me? No, not me. And then sure enough, I smell my sweater, and I'm like, oh, like. I just spent like the whole day just smelling like that, and nobody said anything. Like, man, that's just an awful feeling. I need to get some more metal, so that is the mission goal here. Let's put some stuff in here for storage, but let's go get a tame and get some. Let's get a tame, and we'll get some more metal while we're out there. We're gonna build a few narcotics. Those are always good. Narcotics to knock out keep those dinos napping. Tommy says, though, if a kid breaks their leg because of a stray bullet, then they will get free health care. It kind of works a little bit like that over here, too. So, like, we do have, we do have somewhat free health care, but you have to be within certain income guidelines. So, for us, it's called Medicaid. We get, depending on which state we live in, we, so depending on our income, we qualify for some or all of Medicaid benefits, and ultimately it's all taxpayer dollars that it gets taken out of. So we end up paying for it one way or another, but the Medicaid is honestly a pretty decent program. It could be way better. But for anyone who's having an emergency or somebody who's like totally locked out of having healthcare otherwise, it is a good replacement or filler for traditional insurance. Now, it's definitely not better than traditional insurance, other than the fact you don't need to pay for Medicaid, but like it is pretty decent coverage. It is a pain in the ass to like schedule. From my experience with Medicaid, just because I've handled a lot of patients who had those types of insurance plans, and it can be like such a pain trying to schedule somebody who's within your network. It's even more difficult when you're already established with a doctor or a hospital, and you got to change parts of your insurance plan so that you can continue seeing those same providers. Oh, I don't want to go near that. Oh shit! That's a lot of Meganora. These guys give really good XP though, so I'm really like all for killing them. But that is a Therizinosaur. Oh, that's somebody. Hi. I was about to try to tame that parasaur. That's actually what I'm looking for right now, is some type of parasaur that I can tame. Tommy says, I have like something red on my shirt permanently in school. Like I can't get rid of it, and every day people ask me if it's blood. But the thing is, I don't even know if it's blood. Oh, no kidding. Maybe it's Sharpie or something. If it's red, it shouldn't be blood if it's old, because blood will dry up, and usually it kind of turns black once it dries and oxidizes for a while. Maybe it's like marker or something. There's also I had a baby blue shirt. It was like a t-shirt, and same thing. I ended up like leaving it in the washer too long, like not even in the dryer. Like I straight up just left it in the washer for probably like 4 days straight. and I left it in there because I had only washed like this shirt and maybe like one other T-shirt together, and like I just forgot about them, and I like opened up the laundry, and like first, like, yeah, it stunk, it like absolutely reeked, but second, I noticed like I got all these like pink reddish spots that was, I think it was mold that was developing on the T-shirt, and I couldn't get those stains out, like the like red mold that grew on that shirt just like stained it permanently, so I ended up throwing it away. Tommy says, by the way, my stray bullet kid sentence was a question. I don't know anything about my country's healthcare except that public hospitals is free. The red thing is just hardly visible, luckily. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, if I gotcha. No, I'm tracking what you're saying. So if a kid breaks their leg because of a stray bullet, then they will get free healthcare. So in that particular scenario, and the way the way that American hospitals would handle it is they would obviously try to actually bill the kid's insurance first. That would be pretty much the primary goal now. If they know who would be responsible for the shooting and if there would be some type of like legal claim, then that's where the charges would get rerouted, and there would be some type of work process that's undergone to get those services covered by another payer. But yeah, it really depends on the situation. If it was just they don't know where the bullet came from, kid was hit, yeah, they would try to bill his insurance first. He doesn't have insurance. He's still obviously going to get the emergency treatment and everything. They wouldn't waiver any of that. But yeah, the kid, if he doesn't, if the kid himself doesn't qualify for Medicaid, which would be by extension his parents, then yeah, they would get slapped with a pretty hefty bill. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, American healthcare is far from as good as it could be. Oh my gosh, am I trapped in here? Hooray. Like, American healthcare is like so sophisticated, and we've reached like very high efficiency, in my opinions, with like American hospitals and our current healthcare systems. Ooh, this is some stuff. I'll take that. Oh, okay, I'll take all of this. Shoot, why not? That's fine with me. I just found like a bunch of resources here, and I'm just gonna turn them all into usable stuff. Oh no, I need more thatch. Tommy asks, so if the kid gets the treatment, does their parents have to pay, and what if they can't afford it? Yeah, so those are great questions. If if it's a kid and that kid has a guarantor, which would be the person who's financially responsible for the child, then yeah, that guarantor, which we would assume would be as a parents, but you know, it could also be grandparents, guardian, whatever. Whoever that kid's guarantor is would be responsible for that bill. Now, if they have some type of legal contest or legal contest where they can dispute the responsibility, you know, to another party. So if they essentially knew who shot the gun and could you know, press charges against that person, there would be a lot of stuff that would go that would be like underlying work with the whole legal system. But essentially that person and their insurance would be responsible if they would be the legally responsible party, and that would all be sorted out through court and everything. But there would likely be, if the person who shot the gun had any type of insurance that actually would cover that, then they would seek to actually get that covered and then just sort out the charges in court later. Now, if the parents are responsible for the treatment and they can't afford it, one first and foremost thing that would be pushed on them would be just payment plans. Usually, setting up a payment plan works for a lot of people, but it's not feasible for everybody. So, if payment plans don't work, then there would be a financial assistance application that most, not all, but most hospitals and healthcare systems in the U.S. have some type of financial assistance program to essentially bail out those who can't afford their bills. There are some hospitals that are what's known as tax exempt. It's where they essentially don't have to pay property taxes for their sites, for their locations or campuses. In exchange, they have to take, because to obtain that tax exemption status, like, one, it has to be a non-for-profit company, and two, they have to take like X amount, like a certain amount of patients that have Medicaid. Oh, that's an alpha raptor down there. Oh, but there's an egg here. I don't know if I should go for it. I might die if I go for it, but I'm just gonna do it. Yeah. We got an egg. No. Okay, yeah, that's Apache. He's not happy. He's really not happy. I'm dead. He's gonna kill me. I'm so sad right now. I should have, I didn't know he could knock me out that quick. Holy crap. I got wrecked there. Let me get respawn there. What was I saying? Oh, but yeah, if in that event, if financial assistance doesn't work and everything, ultimately parents would be responsible for that bill. And there's some cases where they're able to do like a catastrophic loss where the amount that's like actually owed just so heavily exceeds what that guarantor's means are. For example, I've seen some patients. Hi. Hello. I've seen some patients where their medical bill's like well over 250 grand, and they maybe make like 30,000-40,000 a year, and while they're technically over income for assistance, if they can make a reasonable enough case, a lot of hospitals would just forfeit that amount, because especially if they are a not-for-profit organization, those not-for-profits have to not only... Oh my God, no. Oh gosh, he almost killed me. He almost killed me again. We're getting out of here. We're out of here. Fiber and hide is needed. Okay. Well, that didn't go well, but I got away, so that's good. Tommy says, okay, I understand. Well, I like the idea of the shooter paying the bill. That is very smart. Yeah. There's a lot of like legal boundaries that end up going into who would be responsible. Yeah, but yeah, that all gets sorted out in court. Hospitals don't usually need to wait for that stuff. If there's even a party who's even partially responsible, medical bills will get taken care of. But that all gets disputed in courts once the bills are actually paid. Doctor's salary in America, that really depends on the specialty in the field that the physician is in. Traditional like family doctors, internists, they make anywhere from like 75,000 a year up to well over 200 grand. It depends on a variety of things too. If they're like part of a healthcare system or if they are on their own private practice. Depends on what type of contracts they have with insurance. Also, the number of patients that they're willing to see. Some doctors who are like just starting out in their field might have to. All doctors, at least in the U.S., have to go through a residency phase where they're basically under like on clinic like supervision with another physician, and they have to get their they have to get certified doing that for a couple of years first. And then after that point, once they're done with their residency, oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna die again. I don't have any food, and I don't remember where my base is at. I'll admit, this is embarrassing. I might die again. But yeah, some physicians like radiologists, they make about 100,000 a year. Cardiologists, like about the same. Yeah, it really depends on the field, how many patients they're willing to see, how much, what contracts are available in their area, all that good stuff. Oh man, I'm really, really low. I might die here. Seriously. I don't wanna die. I need to get back to the base, which I really don't remember how to get there, but we're going to figure that out. Maybe it's this way. This looks familiar. What if the kid's parents are deceased and they have no guardian or no family? Who's going to pay then? If it's like a homeless child, most hospitals have some type of clause where written into their programs where they're able to just comp those situations. A lot of like people at like the vice president level, high upper managers, like people who are really at the top of the chain have tremendous power in compensating those types of individuals, like people who are homeless, especially like orphan kids who may not have any type of home or any type of guardian. And this goes for honestly pretty much any type of like assistance program out there. If you don't initially qualify because, oh man, I just passed out from exhaustion. If you don't qualify for any type of assistance, usually like if you're over income, most of the times you're able to appeal that type of denial, and you can still get assistance if you can prove within reasonable means why your situation calls for such an exception. So like for example, like if like I was applying for assistance at a hospital, really needed the help, and like my medical bills like piling up over $60,000, I'm over income and I don't qualify for assistance, and they straight up deny my application. Oh my gosh, I just died again. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well I kind of figured out where that base is now. And I have more health this time. But in that like scenario, I would like write a letter to the to the people processing the application. I would have a right to appeal their decision. Lots of medical stuff in the U.S. are like that, where insurance or like doctors or other healthcare providers will deny things or deny some type of request, but we like almost always get the opportunity to appeal it at least once. Sometimes you can appeal it even 2 or 3 times, because just because your situation doesn't meet the policy doesn't mean you're undeserving of help or aid. So there's a lot of protocol in place for many healthcare organizations to where they're empowered to help people. Do they necessarily want to all the time? That's a debate. But for the most part, the tools are there to get people the help and the assistance, but it's just a matter of getting the right paperwork in, speaking to the right people, and working your way through it, because nothing's straightforward here in the U.S. when it comes to medical stuff. Like it's all so convoluted and so backwards to me, just how our healthcare systems work compared to other countries. Hooray, I got my stuff back. Transfer all that back this way. Just drag this body. Would it be weird if I like harvested my own flesh and ate myself? Yeah, that'd be pretty weird. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. Tommy says, nice. I would say that is decent money for doctors, and I think the cost of living in America is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, you can get by at least semi-comfortably at making about $25,000 a year. You won't be luxurious, you won't have everything, and it would still be like living paycheck to paycheck, but I mean, it can definitely be done. Tommy says, so if you simply refuse to pay hospital bills, how many years are you getting in jail? Actually, the funny thing about that's another thing that's just so it's such a gray area for Americans is paying your healthcare bill, because in some scenarios it can affect your credit, and in a lot of other scenarios it won't affect your credit. It really depends on your healthcare provider and how they want to pursue their bill. Debt collection agencies, they most of them operate totally illegally, in all honesty, but again, it's just such a gray area for Americans that a lot of the time it doesn't get challenged. But if say your hospital bill doesn't, it comes your way, say you owe like $10,000, your healthcare provider will give you X amount of months. Usually it's about 6 months is the average, but sometimes it's a year, sometimes it's even like a year, over a year, depending on how long your healthcare provider wants to hold on to that debt before pushing it into collections. Really does vary, but yeah, it's like the average is like 6 months. But say it goes to collections, 6 months has passed, you haven't paid anything, your doctor and your hospital's getting finicky, and you're not answering their calls, you're not setting up any payment plans, you're just outright not paying the bill. Well, what they'll do is they would essentially sell off your debt. So how a lot of debt collectors work, and this isn't just exclusive to healthcare systems, this is any type of debt you accrue can essentially be sold off to debt collectors. And the job for the debt collector is just to get in contact with you and let you know what you owe. And honestly, their job is solely just to harass you into paying your debt. There's really no legal repercussion to not paying your medical bills. There really isn't. the hospital could essentially take you to court for a settlement if it's a substantial amount of money and you are well within the means of paying that money, but you're just outright refusing. Technically, yeah, they could sue you for that money owed. But most of the time, it's just going to get sold off to a debt collector. That debt collector will try to contact you, send you mail, contact you by email, do whatever they can to get under your skin to make you pay them their money. But a lot of debt collectors actually do operate illegally. Like, to be actually like legally responsible for the debt that often gets sold off to those collectors, they need actually quite a bit of paperwork for it. They need obviously like the bill that's in your name with an itemized list of the services that were essentially sold to you, and they need like a proof of the debt actually legally being sold off to you. And most of the time, like, those debt collectors won't provide those documents. And if they can't provide those documents, plain and simple, like, you're not responsible for the debt. They also can't like solicit you in any way. Like, they can't like threaten you or anything. They can't garnish your wages or anything. There's nothing that a debt collector can do other than try to contact you to get you to pay the debt. And but that's where a lot of debt collectors operate illegally, because some of them will even come knocking on doors, which is not legal. There's some that'll contact you and threaten you with lawsuits and shit like that. But while that's not technically illegal, it's I don't want to say it's unlawful, because that means illegal, but it's within bad taste. Yeah, they don't really have a lot of ground to make to force you to pay stuff. Tommy says, so what injury would be the most or very expensive medical bill? That's a really good question. Generally, surgeries are going to run you a lot of money. You got to pay your nurses, you got to pay for the room, you got to pay for the surgeon, any supporting doctors, the anesthesiologist, any inpatient time that you spent. Well, that goes back to the room. But I would say the most expensive thing is probably chemotherapy. That's one of the things that's just so backwards to me with America's healthcare system. You get so many doctors and providers out there like claiming that they're pushing to save lives. And I'm not saying that chemotherapy doesn't work. There's a lot of clinical evidence to suggest it does work, and there's a lot of information out there to target cancer and all different types of diseases, and that's not what I'm arguing about. It's just ultimately the cost of healthcare. You see some drugs, like, it's insane, and I've worked with drug reps before. It's just so disgusting how medications are pushed on patients. But yeah, cancer treatment especially, it gets to be such a going back to it, it's a gray area. It's like, yeah, patients get the drugs that they need, and yeah, it may save their lives, but a lot of the times, especially with chemotherapy, there's a lot of side effects that come with that level of treatment. Also with like radiation therapy, all that stuff costs substantial amounts of money, and the insurance and the pharmaceutical companies totally have a contract into what they're willing to charge and what they're willing to accept for payment. And the costs are just absolutely outrageous. And what's crazy is, like, the insurance agrees to pay a certain amount, but they want to avoid paying those amounts as often as possible. Like, they really don't want to pay for your medical bill. Like, American insurance, they will do whatever within their means to avoid an unnecessary bill. And sometimes it's cost efficient and it does save both the insurer and the patient money. But most of the time, it's just an obstacle in your way, and it's just nothing but more paperwork and bullshit. That probably ends up costing the insurance more money than if they were to just. Oh, I did not put wood in here. I need to put wood in there. Oftentimes, it would just cost the insurance more money, paying all the employees to run all that paperwork and pay the doctors to review that stuff. Just to get an approval. It's just all very backwards. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Welcome back, Moon. Good to see you. We're just talking about American healthcare. But in terms of an injury, though, Tommy, excuse me. Yeah, any type of surgery is probably looking at the heftiest bill outside of just cancer and disease treatment. Yeah, you're probably looking at least $3,000 if you're going to have any type of surgery, but they can vary tremendously. It depends. So many factors out there. Each person's different too. If your body weight, height, that all has an effect on the amount of anesthesia that needs to go in, anesthetic that needs to go into your body. That all affects how much time you're under. That affects how much time doctors and nurses have to spend with you to make sure you're healthy and okay and stable. That affects the amount of supplies that has to go into you, like sutures and stuff like that. It's a lot of variables in that math. Tommy says that makes sense. Chemo is very serious, but why are you paying for the room? It's not a hotel. Oh yeah, man. They charge you like it's a hotel too. It's so crazy. Yeah, anything from just a nurse coming to check in on you to you getting food. Each hospital does bill a little bit differently than the next one. They're not all just like a set standard. I mean, there's a standard for like coding and for like billing protocol, but each provider is going to bill just a little bit differently than the next one is. But yeah, I mean they charge you out the ass, man. Like a standard inpatient visit, and it also depends on the severity of your case. Someone who's inpatient because they were someone who's in a severe car accident or like a gunshot wound victim. Their scenario is significantly different than somebody who needs to go inpatient, say for like a colonoscopy, which is pretty rare. Those are that's actually a bad example. Colonoscopies are usually like done outpatient nowadays. But just as an example, somebody who has something that's like less severe, requires less immediate care, less supervision, from the clinical staff, that all has a big impact on the severity of your case. So there's like low, like intermediate to severe, that can all affect like the coding. But like also like if you spend anywhere from like 5 minutes up to like 15 minutes, like that's one code. If you go anywhere from 16 minutes to 30 minutes, that's a whole different code that would be billed. So on and so forth, like up to like 3 or 4 hours, I think is the longest service code. Oh, no worries at all, Moon. No, you don't gotta be quiet. Well, whatever you want to do, I don't mind. I don't mind reading your comments, though. It helps me keep me active. Because I tend to go on autopilot on ARK, like, all the time. I'm not gonna lie. Like, sometimes I just space out on this game, and I just run around doing stuff, and to me, it's fun, but, like, to you guys, it may not be fun, so let me know if you want to see me do anything. I'm more than happy to kill myself to entertain you guys. Tommy says, excluding disease and sickness, what like injury will make you bankrupt? Injury that would make you bankrupt. If like an at fault injury, or a non at like a non at fault injury. So if that would require like you getting hurt without somebody being responsible. Oh, that guy's almost dead. Let me kill this guy down. Come back. I need your flesh. Sweet. Okay. No, that guy's dead. That's really hard to say. Excluding disease and sickness? I would say probably some type of like motor vehicle accident. If you weren't like somebody else wouldn't be responsible for it, and like, you know, say you just like crashed into like say you crashed into someone's house or something horrible like that, and you know, you're just totally financially responsible. Not only did you like bust their house, you busted your own vehicle, and you know, say you broke like 20 bones in your body from the impact. Yeah, that could easily add up to well over $100,000 in debt. Just with those variables alone. Scary thing though, real scary thing. All right, we're gonna find a parasaur, and I'm gonna tame that damn thing. If it's the last thing I do, I need to get a dino. Oh, where did I had a pair of pants that I was trying to fix, and I don't know what I did with them. Let me see. Oh, there they are. I got the pants. Yeah, off the top of my head, I would say it'd be like a motor vehicle accident, or yeah, that's about everything anything I could think of. Tommy says, Moon, I'm on intellectual mode right now. Honestly, I'm learning a lot. Oh, that's so good to hear. I'm happy to teach you whatever I know. Oh, we can unlock the shotgun now. Oh, we had chitin armor. We got a lot of stuff unlocked here, but I need to first and foremost, I just need to find a damn dinosaur that I can tame here. I've wandered around quite a bit, and I got pretty much everything that I need, but I want a dinosaur now. Okay. Oh, so if you guys ever do play ARK, by the way, quick tip for you. Narcotics are very, very valuable. So this is what, when you knock out a dinosaur, so you usually use tranq arrows, or you'll see shortly with me, I'm gonna bash a dinosaur over the head until it gets knocked out. When a dinosaur is knocked out, you got to feed it narcotics to keep it under, so that it doesn't wake up. And spoiled meat can be very, very challenging. Not challenging. Spoiled meat can just be tedious to get if you're not familiar with producing it. So to get a ton of spoiled meat, normally this stack of 40 meat, it anytime this bar drains down to 0, you get 1 spoiled meat. But what you can do is you can actually split this stack, and you split all of it, and this takes up more inventory space, but it doesn't affect your weight at all, so it's just more stuff to scroll through. But now each of these pieces of meat, each of these 40 pieces of meat are now individually spoiling. So when this timer drains down in 7 minutes, I'll have 40 pieces of spoiled meat. So just a quick tip if you guys ever play ARK. This is a really fun game, and the second one is coming out pretty soon, or in 2023. So I think you guys would enjoy this game. It is a good amount of fun. I'd recommend playing on a PvE server though, because yeah, the PvP is a little toxic. I'm not gonna lie. Tommy says, I really like learning once it's not math. Me too, brother. Like I can tolerate up to like just basic algebra. Anything beyond basic algebra and like I go poo brain. Like my brain just shuts off and I can't absorb. I just can't absorb it. And maybe I'm making excuses. I don't know, but anytime I've tried to learn like geometry I had a fair grasp on, but like pre-calc and especially, I mean, yeah, I think I only got up to pre-calc. I didn't get into calculus. Yeah, beyond that, I was just like, yeah, screw this. Math's not for me. Let's see, we need wood. Okay. Yeah, I really wish our healthcare was different in the U.S. We could definitely afford having, well, over here we call it Medicare for all. So Medicare, like Medicaid, is subsidized by the government. So Medicaid is usually each individual state has their own Medicaid program, but Medicare is run by the federal government. So usually for us, once we retire at age 65, we get our eligibility for Medicare. But a lot of people have been trying to push for Medicare for everybody, like now, before we have to turn 65. But yeah, the whole insurance industry and everything is just so gross to me. I don't like how it's run. I don't like how things are processed. Tommy says, math is just so simply boring, honestly. Only a really good teacher can make math tolerable. I agree. Yeah, I struggled a lot with math. Like, if I wasn't sleeping in the class, like, I just straight up wasn't paying attention. Like, and I genuinely feel bad I felt bad for my teachers because, like, they're obviously very passionate about math, and, I just wasn't. Okay, so I got these narco berries. In 4 more minutes, I'm gonna have a bunch more spoiled meat, so we can make a bunch more narcotics. But for the time being, I need to find a parasaur. We're gonna tame a parasaur real quick. That way, I have a mount that I can use, get around. Where's the parasaur saddle? Oh, I have not unlocked it yet. There we go. Hide, fiber, and wood. I think I have that all on me, so... Or not. I need to get a little bit more hide. So these oh, that's somebody. These these airdrops come in. They're like supply crates. They come down and just give you unlockables, blueprints, and stuff that you can use to craft. This guy's riding a Maywing. These things are like insanely fast. Like they jump really, really high and like they glide at insanely fast speeds. And what's this guy's name? Run. That guy apologized for taking the crate in front of me. I'm like, nah, it's fine. I think that red one, you need to be a certain level in order to open most of those supply crates. So like green requires like level 15, I think. Blue requires level 25. Wait, I think I'm high enough level actually. No, I'm level 39. I definitely could have opened that red one. Oh wow. What is that? Is that an RG? That is an Argentavis. I want to tame one of those eventually, but those will take some time and some trapping and preparation. There are piranhas in this water too, so I think one's coming towards me. Yep. Oh, that's a couple of them. I'm not going to bother with them right now. There's another egg here, and I'm contemplating on taking it. I don't know. I don't want to be attacked by those things. Screw it. I'm just going to take it. I don't care. So, like, the eggs in here, you use them to make what's called kibble. And the kibble helps you train... when you, like, knock out a... What the hell is that? When you like knock out a dinosaur, there's like a tame meter, so you have to feed it food like every so often. And once you get the tame meter at 100%, then the dinosaur is yours, and you can command it and do whatever you want with it. But some foods get you your tame meter faster than others. So that's what I wanted. It's a parasaur right here. Let's see what level he is. Level 15 female. Not terrible. We're just gonna bash her on the head, get her nice and torpored up. It's a little bloody. Tommy says, math is a hard subject to teach, to learn to write. I mean, who created math? That guy is a guy who kills turtles in Minecraft. They say math wasn't invented, it was discovered. Because math existed like long before us in technical terms. But yeah, I'm not sure who could be credited for the discovery of mathematics. Oh, I got another parasaur here. He's a little bit higher level, but it's okay. It's just going to be my starter parasaur. I'm not too worried about the level right now. Mostly, I just need to get berries, so I need to go collect from these bushes and whatnot to find those narco berries. Okay, and I just hope I can make my way back up to that parasaur. So what crimes are considered hate crimes? Oh, that's spicy. So anything that can be like perpetrated as you were incentivized to commit the crime. Oh shit. That's a piranha. That's a piranha. That's two piranhas. Oh, shit. Anything that can be, if you perform any type of, like, I mean, obviously assault, battery charges, but if they can prove that, you know, you had some type of racial prejudice that caused you to commit a crime against somebody, if they could link any type of prejudice, and like that could be, I mean, it could even go as far as even a simple like Facebook post, to be honest. Yeah, that's a good question. I really don't know what the legal parameters would be to link somebody to, just like outright link somebody to a hate crime. But I do know that there has to be evidence. That much I know. Okay, there we go. So I had that 40 spoiled meat that we got rid or spoiled up really quickly there, and we're gonna make some more narcotics. Now I can't remember. ARK, like you need to have like the Wikipedia ready at all times, because like ARK, there's just so much information in here in this game, and there's so many efficient ways to get things done and complete things and achieve things. So yeah, having the Wikipedia, Wait, what? Oh, I'm so confused. My bad. Having the Wikipedia on hand is super helpful, because it'll show you what like for taming, for example, it'll tell you what food would be the best to get the tame completed. So for the parasaur, it tells me mejo berries are the best thing. Luckily, I have a bunch of those, so we'll take that. I don't think I'm gonna need all these narcotics, but we're gonna take them anyway. Yeah, let's get back over there. Is turtle killing in Minecraft one? I would argue yes. You need to have like a special breed of hate to. Oh my gosh, that's more. Those piranhas are so terrifying. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with them right now. Let's get back to that tame. So like, the tames in here are so fragile. When you knock, oh, I think that's a Trudon. I'm not gonna mess with that guy. The tames in here are so vulnerable when you got them knocked out. Like, unless it's like a T-Rex that you knock out, those are pretty much left alone by just about everything. But like a parasaur, any of these herbivores that I knock out, when they're on the ground, like they're still vulnerable to predators. Like a raptor could just straight up come up and kill this guy that I spent the time knocking out. So we'll see if I can even find her. I don't remember where I knocked her out, if I'm being quite frank. Tommy says, yeah, ARK seems like it has a lot of stuff to figure out. When I was looking for the price of a real-life cryo fridge, I only saw ARK ones and how to make it. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it's a pretty sophisticated game, to be honest. You know, for what it is, knocking out dinosaurs, taming them, and make them do your bidding. I think I could just tame this one now. So I put the food in the inventory, and you can see here is her food bar. So as time progresses, she gets hungrier and hungrier. Once they get hungry enough, you can just feed them a bunch of food, and they'll be yours. Now, most tames are not this fast. They usually take a lot of time, but I'm gonna name this parasaur Banana. And I'm gonna give Banana a costume and a saddle. Oh, I gotta make that saddle. Wait a second. Do I not have enough hide? I do not have enough hide. Okay, well, you're coming with me. Come this way, Banana. Yeah, but having that Wikipedia on hand definitely makes a big, big difference. No, I was gonna tame this guy too, but I really don't need to. I really need his hide. Tommy says, the way you have to knock out the animals to tame it is comedy gold. The way they just stare at you is very funny to some reason. Yeah. The using the club is like the most primitive way to knock out a dinosaur. Usually we use like trank arrows. But I currently I have them unlocked. I just haven't really gotten to crafting them just yet. But yeah. I agree. The animation of them just staring at you as you bash their head in is pretty comical. Right. There we go. First dinosaur tamed. Yay. So each dinosaur has like I said, they have all different types of utility that makes pretty much every dinosaur have some type of effective use in here. So there's not just like, the perfect tame. Although there's some arguments to be made there, but there's not like just like a one size fits all tame, Every dinosaur has a purpose, so like you don't feel left out or bad. Okay, I could try to tame that RG maybe. That's my favorite mount right there. That bird. They are so nice to have. They're not that fast when it comes to flying, but they're not that fast when it comes to flying, but they have so much utility. Can dinosaurs swim? They can. Some of them are way more effective and efficient than others. Like, for example, like the T-Rex is like horrendously slow in the water. Same with like raptors and Carnotaur, but Spinosaurus are like really, really fast in water despite being a land creature. But yeah, pretty much every dinosaur can swim to some degree, but yeah, each does vary on their efficiency. So we got this stuff together. Wow, we got a decent amount of eggs here, and so that's pretty good. Oh, no way you're stuck on me like that. There we go. There we go. That's stamina up. Yeah, having these narcotics are just so vital. Not too long ago, only a couple months ago, I was on a different world. I was playing with my friends, and like it got to the point where we were just all at end game. Like we had all the tames we wanted. We had all the armor we wanted. Nothing was really like new, and I found myself still like logging in. Like my friends had like long just stopped playing on their worlds, and the thing is like your base on PvE servers, it's pretty much safe. Like your bases can't take damage while you're logged out, so you don't have to worry about that. But they can still decay. So like if you haven't logged in for like 2 weeks, and you know, you just leave your base alone, leave all your tames alone, like they'll eventually just decay, and you know you won't get them back. So, you know, we played on this server for like maybe a month, and we not on this server, sorry, but on the server I'm referring to. We played on it for like about a month, and I was like, I found myself like still logging in to take care of all my dinosaurs and everything, just so that I wouldn't lose them. But then I would just log out. Like I wouldn't do anything other than just maintenance basically, and it just got so tedious. Oh my god, that right there with the glowing yellow eyes, that's a Trudon. So those guys, they're little tiny shits. Like they are so fast and agile, but they bite you once and like you're knocked out. Like you are totally helpless. And those things, like, if you're near them, like they're killing you. Like there's just no way avoiding it. Like I would rather come across a T-Rex than come across a bunch of Trudons, to be honest. Although I gotta be careful what I ask for. Shit. That guy right there, that's a Therizinosaur. That guy, they're not like hyper aggressive. Like it won't just like come hunt me down for being around it. But if I get too close, it'll go aggressive. Or if I take its eggs. Is milk really healthy for you? It, to some degree. Oh, you gotta go? God bless, Tommy. Thank you so much for stopping in, man. Keeping me company. I do appreciate you. Take care. Have a good night, man. I'll see you next time. But yes, to quickly answer your question, there's a lot of debate as to whether or not milk is beneficial for humans. We know human milk is vital. Breast milk, like while we're growing, but for adults, once we're fully grown, it's reasons to believe that consuming milk actually contributes to osteoporosis. You know, getting brittle, hollow bones as we age, and that's due to the excessive amounts of calcium that milk often gives. Milk is a superfood. Like it's jam packed with nutrition, carbs, proteins, even natural antibodies. Wait, is that? Am I trying to say that right? No, natural probiotics is what I meant to say. Sorry, and it is very healthy to some degree, but yeah, there's a lot of debates on whether or not consuming milk into our adulthood, if it does more harm than good. I think I want to tame a raptor, and then I think I'll tame a raptor here, and then I will end stream. I'm sorry, the ARK wasn't too eventful this time around. This is a fresh start, so it's a little slow getting our bearings here, really not dying, and just getting your basic base set up. Does take a bit of time and maintenance, but it's all good. Tommy says, before I go, thanks. I really wanted to know because I saw and heard some bad and good things about milk. See ya. Have a great night. Oh, absolutely. There's always controversy about something. There's going to be pros and cons to everything, but it's all about narrowing it down to whether or not there's more cons than pros. But yeah, man, no worries at all. Thank you so much, Tommy. God bless you, man. I hope you have a great night as well. Take care. Be safe. Yeah, I want to find a raptor. I really want to find a raptor. I think I'm going to need some trank arrows to get that job done, though. I'm not going to lie. I don't want to die. I don't want to die more than I have to. Fiber. And I think I need flint as well. I can just go mine that. Yeah, it feels good to be playing this game again, though. There's just some games that I just, like, really miss for some reason. Like, I just... No matter how much I play them or how much I accomplish in the game, like, there's always going to be, like, some mechanic that I just want to go back to, you know? I think that's why I'm, like, I like RuneScape so much. Like, it's just such an... It's so nostalgic for me, but you just... There's, like, a certain sensation with that nostalgia that just complements the gameplay. And, like, I don't know, I feel that way about quite a few games, but ARK is one of them. There was, like, times during summer a few years ago, or, like, back when this game first launched, where, like, I would just play this day and night, and it just got so unhealthy. There was like a week where I just didn't do anything but play ARK. And I'm so glad that I've since gotten out of that habit, but I can't help but think about it whenever I play this game. I'm like, shit, man. There was times like, yeah, I would stay up until like 6, 7 in the morning, and then I'd get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Sometimes I would just end up sleeping all day until like 3 or 4 p.m. and then I'd get back on ARK and I would just play that for the rest of the day. And I'm just like, man, this is not healthy. I gotta go about gaming in a different manner. I can't keep doing this. It just made me feel terrible, you know? Like the turning point for me, I remember the not the last time I played this game, but like a couple years ago when I was on that unhealthy cycle of playing this. There was like it was like I went to bed at like 6, 7 in the morning, and like I ended up like oversleeping, and like it was like 4 or 5 p.m. when I woke up, and I just wanted to play ARK. So I did, and I was playing with my friend at the time, and he was pretty much on the same schedule as me. And like, yeah, it was Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We played it the whole weekend, and I remember waking up that Sunday, getting on ARK. We were playing on a PvP server at the time, so you know, we often lost all of our stuff, and like that's pretty much what happened that weekend. Like we got totally wiped by an enemy clan, and like we were just trying to rebuild our stuff that Sunday morning or that Sunday evening, and like midnight came so fast that day. Like I was just playing ARK so hard, and midnight couldn't have come faster in my life before. Like it just 8 hours just blew by just like that. And I remember like, shit, like I gotta work in the morning. Like I just spent my entire weekend playing this game, and like all we did was like we farmed, we attacked somebody, we lost all of our stuff, and like and that's just the end of it. And we're trying to rebuild all that now. And like I'm like, this is not worth the 36, 40 hours I dumped into it this weekend. Like I just felt absolutely terrible. Like, but I'm glad that sensation has since fled me, because I really do still enjoy this game. But yeah, it's very, very easy to get into an unhealthy cycle. But let's go find a raptor. I really want to find one. I need to load these trank arrows. And we're gonna take this parasaur here and get that stamina up. Let me get some of these berries out of there so that we have more weight to work with. Moon, if you're still in with us here, I wanted to know if you've played ARK before. Okay, let's go get that raptor. And I'm gonna tame that raptor saddle real fast. Just gotta figure out what I need. Hide and wood. Easy enough. Or maybe not easy enough. Oof. How much? Ah, man, I need some more. Okay, well. We'll get some more on our way to finding a raptor. Let's go. What the fuck was that? Is that the sunrise? I heard like some type of hiss. Never heard that sound before, so that's concerning, but we'll keep moving. There's a raptor right there. Oh no. There's some bugs attacking my dino here. Sweet. Okay, Banana, you stay right there. I'll go net this raptor. Oh no, there's more bugs here. Okay. Oh shit! That's a Trudon. Oh my god. Well. Hopefully I wake up. I don't know, I think it fled. I think my parasaur scared it off. I'm not entirely certain. It's not attacking me, so there's that. Damn it, yeah, see, one bite, and like that thing just knocked me out. Sometimes those Trudons travel in packs too, and you'll have 3 or 4 of them just eating you alive as you're passed out helpless. Okay. There was a raptor somewhere over here. I think I saw him run this way. Another parasaur. Another. I swear I saw a raptor run this way, so... That damn Trudon just got in my way. Triceratops, I don't want to mess with him. Oh, also, if you're falling from a really tall height, I think this is only effective for PvE. If you're falling from like a cliff or something, if you jump off your dinosaur, it won't take any fall damage. It's just kind of an exploit of the mechanics in the game, because unmounted dinosaurs don't take fall damage in PvE. Yeah, I think in PvP they still take normal damage and everything, so keep that in mind. It has saved me a couple times when I've fallen off the edge my fair share of times. Oh no. Okay, so good news is I found a raptor. Bad news is there's an alpha raptor right over there. So hopefully we can stay off its menu. I want this one though. I gotta try to aggro this one without getting too close to that alpha. He's gonna run right at me, and when he does, oh no, that alpha's way too close. Yeah, I just don't have the firepower to take that one on. I don't know why this one's not aggroing onto me. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh no. This damn thing's juking me out. Oh shit. Yeah. Attempting. Not succeeding. Oh no. Oh man, I'm really gonna have to kill this thing. I miss so many bolo. Go, Parasaur, go! I might actually lose my Parasaur here against this raptor. I don't know. Okay, yeah, we'll just, yay for the Parasaur. He fended him off. I can't believe I missed that many bolo, though. That's, gross. I'm gonna go find a different raptor, because, yeah, that one's gonna kill me. With that alpha raptor lingering around over there. Really don't want to die again. One thing that really bothers me about PvE servers on ARK, though, is that, you know, you get these people who just put these pillars here. And whenever you have a pillar, I don't really have anything to, like, show you guys, but whenever you have any type of building, it restricts the building area for any other players. So that since it's PvE, nobody else can build right next to your stuff. And, you know, that's great and all, but when you get, like, people like this who just constantly spam all these pillars that, you know, just essentially take up space and prevent you from building anywhere around, it can be so frustrating. Like, I just want to play. Like, do you really need all this space that you're not gonna, like, you can see all these stone and wooden pillars that these players set down, and, like, they're never gonna use them. Like, they're never gonna use the space. Like, they're just straight up greedy for resources and the land. Okay, I believe I'm going the right way. think it's right over here. There's our base. Nice, nice, nice. I'm really salty that I didn't get that. That I didn't get that raptor. He was just really freaking strong, but we will get that back. I'm gonna head back over there. See if I can't tame that raptor. Oh wait, I have metal. Let me get. Oh wait, did I get rid of that? I think I did. Ah, yeah, there we go. Decent amount of metal there. Having carry weight in this game is just so freaking vital. Like, I can't stress that enough. Like, there's a lot that you can level up in here. All different types of stats. Fortitude is just your resistance to like the elements and everything. But yeah, I mean, you could. My favorite is leveling up just weight and movement speed, but health and stamina is also vital. Like leveling up your oxygen, food, and water. Like it has its uses, but it's not as vital to me as having really high weight capacity. Having that extra weight capacity is just really makes like your trips, like your resource trips, a lot more efficient and faster. Because when you got to carry like 200, 300 metal, it really helps to have high carry capacity. Ah, I just remembered. I made a crossbow. Let me go get that. Split up all this meat. Let me get my crossbow here. Very nice. All right. We're on it. You know, oddly, I've played this game for years, and it's just occurred to me that I've never ever once faced a tried to face a boss. Oh, there's another player here. Right, somewhere along these beaches, there's gonna be a raptor. There just always is. Sometimes the raptors will spawn in like pairs or even a trio. They are just a fresh spawn's worst nightmare. Last thing you want to see. Oh, is that one there? Oh no. That's not what I wanted. But I do need fresh meat. So let me kill this dodo here while I'm at it. Get that going. Yeah, let's keep moving around. We'll find a raptor here soon enough. Oh, it's a little compy. Here, I could actually. I think I could tame this. He's so little. Oh wow, his torpor is really, really low. I'm gonna need to really keep an eye on him here. Okay. Okay, so this guy only has 53 torpor. I believe one narcotic gives you like 50 torpor, but you can see just how fast this guy's torpor is draining. Hello, welcome to the live stream. If that hits 0, this guy will wake up and anything in his inventory will be forfeit. So I got to be really careful with my stack of narcotics here. I don't want this guy to wake up with my narcotics in his inventory because they'll be deleted from the game essentially. But this shouldn't take terribly long. I think he's going to be eating here in just a moment. I hope. I've never actually tamed a compy before. Let me make sure that I'm doing the right thing. Be pretty silly if I wasn't using the right food here. Yep. See, I need raw mutton. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Okay, I'm sorry, Mr. Compy. I know I tranked you, but you're gonna become meat. Cool. Yeah, I needed to use mutton or prime meat to tame him, or prime fish meat, so I don't have that right now. Oh gosh, I gotta stay away from those birds. Those birds will steal stuff from you. Like, they are such a nuisance, if I'm being honest. Drinking some water here. What is that? Oh. Okay. Whoa, that's a high level. I kind of want to kill this, but really can't right now. I mean, I'm going to kill it. I mean, I really wanted to tame it, but I don't really have the resources to tame it right now. Or I do. I think it would just take too long, and I don't really have the time for that. So we're going to just kill it for the meat. I need that meat for our friend the raptor whenever I come across him. Although I could just train one of these pteranodons. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. This guy nice and tranked. Yay. Alright. Now I just gotta keep this guy protected. That iguanodon, I don't think he attacks. I'm pretty sure he's herbivore. Yeah, cool. Let me see this Fiomia. Can I bolo you? Can I? Alright, I did. Sweet. I will trank you too. Can tame two animals at once. That works. Loading them up with these trank darts. Alright. Okay, let's see. So for the Phiomia, I need Mejo berries. I need a lot of Mejo berries. Well, okay. No, I got just the tame to get those berries. Sweet. Whoops. Nice. I remember when I first started playing this game, I never really understood the importance of taming dinosaurs, to use them for their utility. So like anytime I needed like any type of berry or any type of fiber, I would just like go and I would collect it by hand like this, and this is just so inefficient compared to this the harvest attack from this parasaur. Just gets you so much higher yield, and it's so much quicker. And I remember just finding that out and just feeling absolutely awful that I spent so many hours farming things by hand, and who knew? Just get a dinosaur to do all the work for you. Hello, welcome to the live stream. We are taming a Pteranodon as well as a Phiomia. We are just starting out. I need to get some basic tames out of the way here for us. I could just drop these berries in this guy's inventory. I don't think I'm actually going to need to give him any narcotics, but we'll see. Now, for my friend the Pteranodon, I'm worried I might actually need to get more material. I'm not certain, though. Or more narcotics. We'll see. Just feed that guy a couple for now. Just leave this stuff in his inventory. Yeah, all right. So 1 bite, and he is at 10%. So every 50 food, he's going to eat 1. So this will probably take about 10 minutes. And I should have a new flying mount. Oh. Whoa, this guy's level 114? What the? I don't know how to crouch. There we go. That guy was such a high level. This map's only been out for 2 days. That absolutely blows my mind that he has been able to progress that far. Moreover, I'm just like shocked that guy was still in hide armor and he was grabbing berries by hand. So, I don't know. I'm just totally sideways with that right now. That was weird. I really wanted to find a raptor, but these guys will suffice for the time being. Having the raptor isn't like totally vital or anything. You can just definitely circumnavigate having to tame one, but they're decent all around mounts to have. What is that? That over there looks like a giant like hyena. Oh, somebody tamed a Rex over there. There's a T-Rex. That's so crazy. Like, yeah, this game's only been out. This map's only been out. This specific server's only been released for like less than 2 days, or just over 2 days. Sorry. So yeah, it's crazy to see that people are already pretty much at end game. Don't know how to feel about that because I would definitely take significantly more time. All right, yes, we got the Phiomia here. She is all tamed. Gotta rename it though. What am I gonna name it? We're going with Kiwi. I can change it later. Okay. Yeah, Pteranodon's getting there. He's still taking a bit of time, but I'll just leave my tames there for the time being, and I'll just go scout the area. Maybe I'll find a raptor. Who knows? As long as it's not that alpha raptor, we're golden. I always just feel terrible killing dodos. I'm not gonna lie. They're just so helpless, and like the way they just waddle away from you and squawk kind of breaks my heart. Not gonna lie, killing them. Let me not mess with the trike today. Oh, sweet. I just found crystal and whatnot. I need this stuff. Not too much of it. I also need this obsidian, but I don't need it that bad right now. Gives a good amount of metal, stone, and most importantly, gives you that obsidian that is very necessary for end game crafting, but it's also very heavy, so gotta really choose what you bring with you. Let's see, let me get rid of that stone. Soul berries, I don't need that. Let's try and get as much metal as we can without over encumbering ourselves. Yeah, we may make my way back to those tames before I lose lose my positioning. It's so easy to get lost in ARK, honestly. Like you could turn around and walk like 10 yards, and like it's so easy just to get turned around and totally lost. I can't tell you how many like hours I've spent trying to relocate all of my stuff. Before, it used to be so much more miserable playing this game and dying, because way back when there was no that's a raptor. Way back when there was no oh, that's a strong raptor too. Holy crap. I don't even know if I have enough narcotics for this, if I'm being honest. Sweet. Okay. So there's that. I want to say my tames are back this way, but yeah, like I said, it's just so easy to get lost and turned around, and then like before you know it, like everything you worked for is like on the other side of the map. Okay, I remember seeing that Rex. Okay, I remember where I'm at this time. I need to get some water though. Okay. What the? Was not aware that you could park your bird on top of the treetops like that. That's pretty cool. These guys in the chat are talking about taking on an Alpha Rex. Those things are like unbelievably strong. Hey, someone else is over here. Let me keep this guy narked up. Let me see how much time it'll take to train that raptor. See, we go right to the taming section of the Wikipedia. Tells us wow. Yeah, so if I continue training that raptor with the resources I have, it would take about 45 minutes to tame it. And I don't really feel like doing that right now because I got to end stream real shortly here. I just wanted to get these couple of tames out the way while I have them. I asked this guy if he wants me to show him where that raptor is. Look at this. This Pteranodon's level 253. What the hell? I need all that. Sweet. Yeah, that guy's like insanely high leveled. I wonder if he like found some type of exploit. Like, I was totally unaware that you could get that high of a level in just 2 days. Halfway done with this Pteranodon though. I'm very excited to get that guy going. And I can now unlock that saddle, which I don't think I can actually craft it here on me, but let me see. Oh, maybe I can. Chitin or keratin. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't craft that on me right now, but that's okay. When you tame these dinos, you gotta saddle them up in order to ride them. Most dinosaurs have most dinosaurs and creatures have a saddle that you can craft, but there's a good amount of them that don't. I'll just leave these guys for here now, and I'll get to that loot drop over here. Oh no, someone's going for it. Never mind. He has a Pteranodon as well. This is so cool. Like, the fact you're able to just mine these now for giant bee honey. Obtaining giant bee honey otherwise is like so freaking difficult on the other maps. So honestly, I'm really surprised that you can just mine this in a total starting area now. That thing straight up looks like a giant hyena, and I'm like just terrified to approach it. Well, that's a cool looking Pteranodon. Oh, it's like zebra with green. That's like one thing I've always appreciated. What's up, Baba? One thing I've always appreciated about this game is that like each creature has like not a completely unique like skin. They just have different color regions that can be that are essentially randomized. So sometimes it can be pretty unique. But there's definitely more rare variants over others. I just think it's so cool though, cause like it just adds extra appeal to your tames. You know, like everybody wants to get like that super high level T-Rex. That's just absolutely maxed out. The thing that also is cool is when a dinosaur spawns in this game, there's a variety of algorithms going on. One, their level, their level is totally randomized, but so are their stats. You might have one dinosaur that has a, you know, it could be like a level 100 and it can have a ton of health, but you could find another level 100 of the same exact dinosaur and it might have a ton of stamina or a ton of food instead, food capacity, sorry, or a ton of weight. So like it's almost like genetics, you know, like there's just so many randomized factors that are put into these dinosaurs spawning. And it's just so neat because you can actually just find like that perfect dinosaur that you want. Hey, why are you jumping on my stuff? Do you know what's in that package?
I don't know.
So why are you jumping on it?
Because it looks like a sandwich.
Well, it's not, and you shouldn't be jumping on it, ma'am, because you're gonna break it. What's in there? It's a cable. It's an HDMI cable. That's what's in there. My niece is jumping on my Amazon package. Oh yeah, I got a couple packages I haven't opened yet. These guys are all trying to take out an Alpha Rex in the chat, and it's just like that is a process. That is an entire process trying to take down an Alpha Rex. Like you need either a lot of firepower or you need a lot of tames, and you got to be willing to sacrifice a couple of them if you're gonna fight it head on. This guy is almost done taming. I'm just like ecstatic about him joining the group. I gotta remember how to get back to base though. I think it's that way. Yeah, that way. We'll get there. Oh, I gotta stretch for just a moment. Remember to stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated and stretch every day. It's not a recommendation, it's a prescription. Is that my package? Wow, you're gonna put it there? Thanks. Appreciate it. One solid complaint I can have about this game is in regards to the dedicated servers. So I call it rubber banding, but I'm pretty sure it's actually like mini rollbacks that are occurring. So as I'm running, occasionally you're just gonna see me like rubber band, and I'll just be like 10 feet back from where I was, and it's just like an issue with the servers when they're constantly updating. You know, these are live open world servers hosting dozens of people. Sometimes I think up to 100 can play on a server. Maybe only like 70 or 80, but quite a few people can fit on these servers. And I think all of those live updates just causes a server to eventually lag at some point. And the intervals vary depending on the server, your ping, how many players are on, what they're all doing. Sometimes it can just be so frequent though that it makes the game unplayable. Like I've joined some servers where Like it's pretty much nothing but rubber banding. Like you can't go anywhere without it happening, and it can be just such a terrible gaming experience. But it's manageable though. Like on like how it's happening right now, it's like every like 15-10 minutes, something like that. I rubber band a little bit. Sometimes it has actually saved my life in the past. I've had a couple of times where I went somewhere. I went just a little bit too far and ended up getting like within aggro range of a real deadly dinosaur. Or there's been even one time I literally just marched right off a cliff because I wasn't paying attention, and the rollback actually saved my life. But more often than not, it's just a nuisance. Come on, you're almost done. You're almost done. He just needs to eat 2 more pieces of food. I lied. I can complain about one other thing, and that is the collision. Like, obstruction in this game is so annoying. Like, for example, like, see how much my parasaur's tail is just moving? And while it's quite realistic having that collision, and, you know, obviously there's an object there, and you can't, you know, you can only collide with it, you can't walk through it. But sometimes you're just in the tightest of spaces, and like something like that is just such a nuisance. Especially like if you end up getting stuck, if you have a lot of tames, and like you can call all of them to you. Like, here, I use my universal command to call all my tames around to me. You know, you can call all of them to you, and sometimes they'll just swarm you, and you'll just be stuck, you know, getting bashed around in collision of all your tames, and it's just annoying. But it doesn't break the game, you know. It's like, it's annoying, yeah, but it's like it's something I can live with and avoid. But it'd be nice if the devs just took that mechanic out of the game entirely. But I do understand why collision is quite important in this game at the same time. But yeah, regardless, it can be a nuisance. All right, he is almost tamed. How exciting. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to see the votes in. Not a lot of people have played ARK, but nobody here thinks dinosaurs are lame. So that's good. Gotta get some more water here, and then we can head back to base. I will get my dinosaurs somewhat locked up, and then we'll end stream from there. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. There have been some adjustments to my. There's going to need to be some adjustments to my streaming schedule. Currently, I'm looking at streaming Monday through Thursday, but I did the math, and at my current capacity, I do need to restrict one day. So I'm thinking about just doing Monday through Wednesday. But it just kind of puts me at odds because Thursdays are actually like one of the most popular times for web traffic, especially for the times that I stream. So I do lose some viewers there, but ultimately it just comes to the demand of my schedule, having a house and pet and nieces, and just overall adult responsibilities. I'm gonna name this guy Pickle. Oh yeah, and my wife. Absolutely, can't forget my wife. all those responsibilities just definitely add up and consume time, and I gotta dedicate some more of it to my responsibilities. As much as I love gaming and everything, I have to set it aside a little bit, just a tiny bit. But uh, we'll still be on Monday through Wednesday for sure. But yeah, looking at adjusting Thursday off my schedule. That way I have more time to get things done. And hello, welcome to the live stream. We are on our way back to base. I just got this Pteranodon tamed, as well as that Phiomia. I think I'm going the right way. I think that's our old base. Yeah, that's our old base. So we'll keep going this way. Boy, this guy's really encumbered. I gotta drop some stuff here. Get rid of all those stem berries. That's good. Ah, Chance. Come here, Chance. Hi. Timeout? He was in timeout? Wait, hey, Chance, wait. Got it. For anyone looking, if you haven't met Chance, my kitten, our kitten, here he is. I rescued him when he was only a week old, and we've had him ever since. He's quite a rascal. He likes to get into things, as any kitty would. But the best part, the thing I like the most about Chance is that he just knows his name. So, like, anytime we call him, he comes running. It's just the cutest thing. But he has bonded to me quite a bit. He's imprinted on me quite a bit. He's because I had him since he was such a tiny little baby kitten. So he's quite accustomed to me being around to keep him warm and feed him, give him head scratches. He's quite spoiled. I will not lie. I've always wanted to tame one of those flyers there. I think they're called like a Tapahara or something. I'm not sure, but they're like super, super agile. And they can like turn on a dime. They're just so agile. And I've I tried taming one on a different server, but I accidentally ended up killing it while I was trying to trank it. Oh, that's an alpha raptor. Let me not go that way. Please stay clear of the alpha raptor. Please. Well, my Phiomia might be dead because I think he's gonna aggro that raptor, and there's just no way I can help him. Which is okay. I mean, it's not the end of the world with that tame. He's pretty easy to get. Oh no, he's making his way back. Okay, cool. Wasn't followed, was he? Okay. Yeah, that alpha raptor will just eat us alive. That is not what we want to deal with right now. Let me see. Is this the right way? I honestly don't know if this is the right way, but we're going to go this way regardless. Hopefully I don't get us into any lethal trouble here. Okay. Gosh, finding the base is such a doozy, honestly. Like, without having the GPS coordinates and everything to help you along the way. It's quite a new. Oh man, that alpha is really lingering. Let me get away from him. He'll just eat all of my tames, and me. I just gotta accept it. Okay, I think we're close to where we were at. Pretty sure it's this way. This tame is so sluggish. Okay, what's attacking that parasaur? Because I don't think I want to deal with that either right now. This is not the way. Really hope I don't come across some predators. He said, "Oh, you think I'm cute?" Okay, I think I found it. If that's the case, hooray. Yay! We're back in business. Okay. Alright. I guess that's fine. We could just leave our tames there. Looking good. Oh wait, I could build that Pteranodon saddle, I believe. I think. Where is it? Pteranodon saddle. Oh yeah, I needed chitin or keratin. Or a mixture of both. I should have that. Yay. Alright. Let me just build that real quick. Oh, I need more fiber. There we go. Oh no. What did I just do? Yay. Alright. Then I can just slap this hide in there, that stuff. Extra chitin. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. We got that saddle now. Can slap that on there. All right, now we are airborne. Okay. Let me just quickly grab some wood here. A little bit off the beaten path. Don't need too much, but I do want a good amount that way. I can just leave the oh, why is he? Oh gosh. Yeah, if there's an herbivore running away from something, there's a strong chance it's probably because he's getting eaten. Or something's trying to eat him. There's that rubber band I was talking about. Sometimes these smaller corpses can be such a pain in the ass too, trying to farm them. Especially like the bugs. Occasionally the corpse will render in a spot that the game does not actually register as the location of the corpse. So, say for example, like there was a corpse right here on this rock. If the server was like super laggy and there was, the glitch that I constantly experienced, the corpse might show that it's right here, but in game, invisibly, the corpse would actually be registered somewhere like over here, and like it can be such a nuisance dealing with that, because the animations are all the same when that glitch does happen. The animations are all the same, like, and it shows you hitting the corpse, it gives you the sound effects and everything, but you just don't get any resources out of it. Yeah, that's got to be like such an annoying thing to deal with, especially like if you killed something and you like really, really need to harvest it. Had that happen quite a few times. And also, while we are sleeping, we'll also take all these narco berries and spoiled meat, whatnot, and we will throw it in the pestle and mortar. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Put all this in there, and then we could just have these narcotics crafting here. And while that's crafting, we will go to bed, and we will check it out later. Probably later tonight, I'll do a quick login just to check the status of everything. Might play a little bit, but for the most part, I am all set. So, oh yeah, let me just like eat a whole stack of berries real quick. Wow, you can really eat these so much faster now. I'm glad they updated that. You used to be only able to eat these berries one at a time, and that was like such a dumb thing to have to go through. Like, who in their right mind just like takes a single berry out of 100 just eats someone, especially if you're starving. Just dump them all down your throat, man. It's fine. Yeah, these do not raise your hunger worth shit, though. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever. I'm not starving anymore. Okay, so I will exit the game from there. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I know this was a big change of pace on what we normally play on this channel, so I appreciate you guys sticking with me. Trying to find more games to play just because Halo Infinite is just unreliable right now. Very unreliable. Lots of glitches occurring, and I'm sorry, not lots of crashing occurring, which could be related to a glitch, but who knows? It could be server issues. But I hope you guys take care. I hope you guys have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Take care. Be safe. Hug your loved ones. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, and I think that'll be the last time for the week, and then we'll be back on it again next Monday. But we'll see how tomorrow's stream goes. I'm not certain what game I will play. Maybe some more ARK, but probably not. It might be like considering going back to Elden Ring, but I've been really, really wanting to get into Tiny Tina's Wonderlands again. I had tremendous fun playing that game. But yes, take care, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Hope you guys have a great, great night. You deserve it. Bye for now.